Aw.
Alright, I'm gonna actually open up my second Baja Blast
Wait,
here.
was that not a compliment? Alright, sorry, 1 second. Hey, guys. Welcome. Welcome all my witches and familiars. This is for Vanity. I've got Emu, Lumion, Lumi, Jacob, and Wolfstress, Nordic Wolfstress. And we're doing D&D stuff, and I don't know if it's gonna work. But I heckin' believe, I just did my intro. There we go.
Go ahead.
My stream can work, disguise.
I believe in the four vanity, cults, magic.
This needs to stop calling it that.
Too late.
I've been just kind of like an off-topic thing, but I've been seeing these clips on TikTok of this one lady. She's known as Scientology Shannon, I believe. And like I keep randomly seeing videos of her where she's like they keep like she's really a Scientologist. She's like actually like part of like all of that. I guess sorry to all the Scientologist followers out there. I don't know. But like people keep going over to her, like people just being like, "Don't go in there. She's a Scientologist. Get out of there." And and she's always like like smiling the whole time as she closes the door, like just like really scary kind of like smile on her face. And she's like, "Nope, I'm gonna close the door. Okay, don't listen to them." So anyway, that's what I think of every time you're like cultivating me. I'm like, oh no. Hello everyone. Oh my god, everyone's in chat. It's gonna be crazy with so many of us.
Is that true, Luma?
We're gonna have like
is that true?
Just a full chat going on.
I feel like you're lying to me.
You don't believe me? You can just pull up your stream on your phone and just mute your mic for a second.
You're right. I forgot.
I hope you're doing well, bestie.
Okay, you beautiful people.
Right,
I'm going to get us started.
I will play a little music in the background.
No, maybe I could pull up some music in the background.
Oh, audio is working. Cool.
Yeah, I just told you.
I'm just having to make sure I'm
some like nice like fantasy style D&D music going on.
Medieval lo-fi.
Maybe some harp music. Maybe like some swell fucking harp. Harp shit. See.
Yeah, just let me know when y'all are good.
Hey guys, I hope you enjoy these.
More than 30 minutes of musical content.
Buddy.
I don't use Spotify. Rip.
Oh shoot. Thing that like crap. There we go. Sorry, I was like, why is everyone being so quiet?
Hi, Vakora.
Oh, you're good.
Wolfstress literally told you to get water earlier.
She's
go get mother freaking water and go hydrate.
Imagine
the shit out of you.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm gonna get water, but like imagine thinking that I won't just walk over to my fridge and grab water.
For those who are streaming, by the way, since this is D&D, respectfully, do make sure to mute your mics when you want to talk to your chat.
That's true.
Yeah, because you don't want to sit there and like start talking to your chat, interrupting somebody who's trying to describe a scene or an action or behavior.
Yeah,
that would be rude.
100%.
Yeah, for sure.
To be fair, I didn't know you guys were talking a moment ago.
We were talking.
Well, I love that no one heard me. No, I forgot that like the headphones I have on right now can technically work over like 2 different devices. And so like if it pulls sound from like if it senses that there's audio coming from one of the devices, it'll switch over to that one. And so that's what was happening earlier, like it switched over to my other computer and I didn't hear you guys. So if you guys, I'm assuming you guys were talking and I was just like living in my world, just doing whatever I was doing. Anyway, that's what happened earlier. Now my headphones are only paired to this computer, so it's fine. Hello, Clow. I hope you're doing well. Right, I'm gonna mute. Well, I'm gonna
Here, I'm going to read the advertisement for the campaign, and after I'm done with that, we're going to introduce our characters. Because
I'm muting myself.
Let's have the story begin.
Muting myself for them, but you guys can
Kind
still
of
hear
thing.
me.
But hello everybody. Good evening. Thank you so much
Nora.
for joining all of
lighting a
us
candle.
here. And now I'm going to get theatrical. The wild beyond the Witchlight. A Feywild adventure awaits. Step right up to a magical carnival that appears once every 8 years. The Witchlight Carnival. A place of wonder,
goodness.
whimsy, and secrets. But this is no ordinary fairground. Beneath the laughter and illusions lies a twisted thread that tugs at the very heart of the Feywild. When strange memories surface, a long-last treasure whispers to be found. You and your party are swept into a surreal realm of talking animals, wicked hags, living shadows, and realms shaped by emotion and story. Welcome to Prismere, a dreamlike domain where the rules of logic bend and time dances to its own tune. Here in the wild beyond the Witchlight, you'll explore a traveling carnival filled with curious characters and hidden connections. Journey through a fractured Feywild domain steeped in folklore and wonder. Solve puzzles, play games, and make choices that truly shape the story. You may encounter charming allies, from the swashbuckling dandelion knight to a frog with a secret. Face down the Hourglass Coven, 3 wicked hags who rule with cruelty and craft. Unlike typical D&D campaigns, combat is optional. Clever roleplay, diplomacy, and creativity can win the day just as easily as a sword and spell. This is a tale for dreamers, storytellers, and those who dare to believe in magic. Enter the carnival, cross into the Feywild, rewrite your fate. Are you ready to step beyond the Witchlight? Today we have a group of adventurers here. The most stunning for Vanity. Who is playing which character? Go right ahead.
Oh my goodness. I just want to say you are so hot right now. That was like so good. Can we all just like give like snaps over to I'm just like so good. So good. I'm in it. Like thank you, Emo. Such a good introduction. Yes, hello everyone. Welcome all my witches and familiars and everyone else out there. I am for Vanity or just Vanity, and I am playing Day Marin Crest Willow. Day, or just Day, as it were. He is a pretty average height wizard individual. He's got kind of light brownish tan skin with like just a little bit of freckles around his face. He has purple eyes that have been altered by misused illusion magics. He is a wizard and a half-elf. He is still trying to figure himself out after getting he dropped out of Wizarding Academy, and now he's just trying his best to figure himself out and get more powerful, and on the way maybe flirt with some cute boys. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know. Anyway, that's me. That's what I'm doing.
Oh my god, Damarin flirting with the hotties. Next
the most
up
not
on our
wizard
list, oh my god. I'm so freaking excited. Next up on our list, we have Jacob the Deer. Please step right up and introduce yourself and your character.
I'm Jacob, the very dumb deer. I will be playing Sianki, a kobold who's been with other adventurers in his past, but has lost himself in the meeting when he finally separated from his group and became a mayor for a few years. Being a small kobold, he just couldn't find himself enjoyed by the wheels of being empowered as a mayor. So he seeked to find a new purpose, a new life, and a new group to maybe hang out with. Maybe a new ventures will wait for him. He is known for his small size and his translucent rags and his small tiny backpack and his very known flute, which was given to him by his bard teacher and was never actually a bard in the first place as he never graduated due to a past incident in his life. And that would be it for me.
Good, we got a kobold. Okay, fantastic. So far, we have a half elf and a kobold on the list. Next up, we have Lumeron. I'm so sorry if I Lumeon. I am so sorry. I'm terrible with names, but Lumi, your glorious self, is here. If you could step right up, give us a character name and description. Go on.
All right, this is gonna sound crazy, but my character name is Pip Sparkle Whistle. I work at the carnival. That's my entire story. I do have some other things. Let me pull that up. I don't know where it is in my character sheet, but I got it. Anyway, so I'm a little forest gnome dude. I cast these funny magical spells. I'm like the light and fixture person of the carnival. I make all the effects happen. And anyway, instead of being like my Ken and staying quiet in the woods, my spirit's like more bright and more magical. So that kind of led me to the carnival, and I've been working there for a while. Um, you know, I like casting illusions to make the children happy. And I play my bagpipes. I got these bagpipes, and they make these nice noises, and it just adds to the carnival. And that's pretty much my character. That's all.
A bagpipe playing gnome. Yes. All right. Half elf, a goblin. Oh no, a kobold. Sorry.
That's fair,
My
Nora.
apologies. And then, oh gosh, Nora. Oh, woo, 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 woo. Okay, moving on. I'm so sorry. And our last member of our adventuring crew is going to be played by Emu. The gloriousness of Emu. Step right on up. Tell us your character's story.
We got Peanut. He just likes peanuts, flowers, and mushrooms. And he's on the quest to get the very best flower crown. But he's just a tiny little dude. He a goblin. And Vanity's already rejected giving him uppies. That's about
Will
all we
not.
know about Peanut right now.
Absolutely will not. That's true.
Oh my
I'm playing a
God.
wizard. I'm not even that
Not the
strong.
uppies.
It's also worth noting that I'm the
Your strength is almost as high as mine.
incidentally, I'm the only one with an average, like, medium-sized character. Everyone else is playing small. I deeply considered changing the size of my character and playing a different character, but I was like, nah, I'm not doing that.
But yeah, he's just a tiny little guy trying to get his flower crown.
The only thing that I could really say about this Vanity is you may not have the strength, but your jawline is going to cut. It is the strength we all need.
Oh yeah, Daymarin is
Ooh.
hot. He's super fine. He's so fine.
Yeah, no, he's fine. For reals, though. But now that we have all introduced ourselves, now let us take each other onto the journey that is the wilds beyond the Witchlight. Dun, dun, dun. So, you find yourselves standing at the edge of an immense pumpkin patch, where giant orange globes swell like lanterns scattered across a sea of curling green vines. The warm, late afternoon sun filters softly through an amber haze, casting long shadows that dance lightly in the gentle breeze. The air is thick with sweet, earthy scent of ripe pumpkins mingled with fresh soil, faint, musky aroma of wildflowers. Ahead, a rustic farmhouse perches comfortably amidst the sprawling field, its weathered wooden walls in twisting ivy and patches of moss. The creak of a wooden wind chime sways lazily in the breeze, tinkling softly in the rhythm with the occasional chirp of songbirds and the distant fluttering of tiny wings. Pixies flit between the corn stalks, their laughter like the tinkling of bells, while curious rodents peek from beneath the porch steps and along the stone path leading to the door. Inside, the house feels cozy yet cluttered, a testament to years of arcane study and whimsical tinkering. Shelves sag under the weight of dusty tomes and curious trinkets, glass jars filled with shimmering powders, and carved wooden figurines that seem almost alive in the flickering candlelight. Seated by the hearth is Madrik Roslov, a human warlock whose once might be thin and frail. His hands trembling slightly, clasped an ancient tome. His eyes, sharp and bright, despite the lines etched deeply into his face, light up as he notices your arrival. Though his adventuring days seem far behind him, a spark of delight shines in his gaze as he welcomes you warmly. "Ah, my friends," he says with a raspy, kind voice. "I have summoned you here because time has come for new tales to be woven, and I believe that you are just the ones to weave them." "I have acquired many treasures, made important contacts during my lengthy adventuring," says Madrik. "I would like to pass the treasures I possess and the favors I am owed to you. In exchange, I ask that you travel to Prismere, a domain in the Feywild, and find out what fate has befallen the Archfey that rules it. This Archfey, Zyblina, is my patron and inspiration, the source of my power. I have been unable to contact Zyblina for the better part of a year, and I fear something terrible has happened. My adventuring days are over, but Zyblina has been good to me, and I would like to know she is well before I take my leave of this mortal coil.
So, yeah.
Every 8 years." Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, so Daymarin is just on the side, and he has like some reading glasses on, and he start like jotting down notes, which I'm actually doing IRL. And he's like, "What was that name again? What was the goddess patron name of?"
Zybilna. Zybiln as in Nancy, A.
Great, thank you so much. I'm the wizard. If it wasn't
my-
obvious.
Oh my god. Yes, very good. Very good to take notes, for I have a forgetful mind. Notes are needed and necessary. Add this as well. Every 8 years, our world is visited by a traveling extravaganza called the Witchlight Carnival. It recently returned and is camped 3 days' travel from here. I'm asking you now because this carnival might pack up and leave in a week or two, and it contains your only route to Prismere, a fake crossing, if you will. If you assist me and seek out Sibilna of Prismere, help her if you can, and return with proof that she is alive and well. Upon your return, all hard-won earnings of my adventuring career shall be yours." Scene.
Zbilna, what is her I'm not a godly person. Where's your pathos? What is that?
Ah, yes, Daimarin, my good lad. Zabilna is a fairy godmother to mortals. She, and she alone, created the carnival as a means by which mortals could enter her realm and beseech her aid. She became my most loved patron.
Most loved patron. He's like still jotting down notes. Anyone else have any other
I hate y'all.
curiosities? What?
I don't know if that was meant for us. The chaos unfolding
that
in
was
chat
for the
right
chat.
now.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're taking it and they're telling my father to yell in a room. They're in a different Discord, being a pain.
Just a small I hate y'all.
I
As
know,
he
right?
unmutes.
Sorry about that. It's the other
Uh.
D&D group that's being a pain right now.
He's so funny if you
Listen,
were
Oh,
like,
guys, we're stealing him for tonight.
just tonight only.
yeah,
Mayhap.
Mayhap. We might steal him another
Mayhap.
night. Don't know yet.
Probably.
I've seen plenty of one shot turn into a not just a one shot. In my time in D&D.
Well, you see, also, Zabilnat can assume many forms and is brilliant, secretive, and wise. Definitely all the reason, patron. And so, that being said, each person who has heard Madric's description of Zilbina suddenly recalls a forgotten childhood memory of her. So I would like everybody here to roll a d8 dice.
Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow. Also, what? D8?
Yep, everybody roll a d8.
Peaceful in here? Well, you wait.
It's not rolling. What's going on here?
Is
Is
there a
there a
way
way
to
to
roll
do
it
that
on
and
D&D
not the game?
Beyond?
Oh, should we do it
Yeah, we
through
can't roll
D&D
D8s.
Beyond, or?
Yeah, so
And
on
dice, it's
the
on the bottom right.
yeah, when you have your the map
Sure.
open,
Okay.
it's on the bottom right. It's a cube. Okay, Sionki.
Sionki got a 6. Yeah, finally.
I do not.
Am I also required to roll this dice since
I
I'm
will-
not there?
No,
Okay.
You don't matter yet.
you know exactly who this woman is. I will get to you.
Yeah, you said
Starting off
everyone.
with
Making sure.
Sionki.
I guess I'll roll for everyone. Oh. It's funny, I
6?
rolled real
Oh.
dice and got the exact same
Oh.
dice roll. That's funny.
That's funny.
Initially, I rolled IRL, and then, I switched over. But yeah. Perfect.
So Sionki and Daymarin both rolled a 6.
Oh,
I'm gonna start with emo whenever you're ready.
I'll take
when you
7
figure it
then.
out.
I'll just, if you want to push me up 7, that's
Yeah, I
fine.
can push you up to
That's
7.
fine. Simplify things. Watch it be awful. She killed your mom. I'm
No.
like, oh no. Oh, what?
Oh my god, no.
And the other one's just like, well, you were eating cereal and having a really great time, actually. Like, it was a really good day. Sorry.
You're perfectly fine. Don't need to worry about it. You're perfect. Oh my god. Okay.
Someone was eating? Also, hello, cereal.
But what is happening? I heard
we're
my
all-
name get said and then
Did
Okay.
you do a rollsies about it? Did everyone do a rollsies?
yeah, I rolled a 6.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
okay.
emo just has to roll. It's
I
okay.
rolled
While
a
we're
s-
waiting.
I rolled a 6. What?
Wait, what?
It's right
So-
under Sayonki's backs custom roll.
Oh. I just see Damarin and Seonki. So if you rolled a 6, I'm gonna switch you to 5.
Okay.
So
Yes. Oh,
starting up
okay. I didn't
with
roll self. I'm sorry.
you're okay. You're totally fine. Totally fine. For Seonki, as you hear Madrik's description of Zilbina, you remember from a child you used to have trouble speaking as a child until a woman matching Zilbina's description put her hand on your head. She smiled gently over to your sister when you were younger as well, your sister Tareen. And that's what you recall of her.
So Yankee remembers a lady. A lady that you will describe the lady that he saw in his memory of the person whose name I keep forgetting every 5 seconds. She touched my head. Or sorry, she touched Siyanki's head, and then his sister.
Very good, very good. So you are going to be of great help to me. For sure, Zilbilna. I'm in my old age. Unfortunately, my mind is going cuckoo. Don't mind me.
Technical term.
And for Damarin, when you hear the description of this patron, you have a childhood memory in the back of your mind. You fell in an icy pond as a child and probably would have died had a woman matching
God damn
the
it.
patron's description not fished you out of the cold and wrapped you in a blanket.
I knew it was going to be something like near death or something crazy.
Love that.
Just because I was like, let me be really convenient and switch over to something else. And it's like trauma. Great. Oh my god. My brain hid a memory of, for trauma response and security of my sense of self. And now I remember, though, actually. Terrible.
PTSD.
I almost,
Ooh.
PTSD. The icy waters.
Not the icy waters, child. You must have been freezing. It does not surprise me, though. A jaw as chiseled as yours would break any ice away.
Well, it also explains why I need to be kept warm at night, am I right?
I completely understand, young one. I've had a pixie or two cuddle up to me in the middle of the night as well.
Oh.
PTSD and all of that in my years of adventuring.
Perfect.
when the description goes, a woman matching Zilbina's description gave money to your family so that you never wanted for anything as a child for a day. And you got flowers.
Strange lady get peanut flowers. Peanut was very happy that day.
Wait, so everyone had like a really cute, sweet memory, and I had
Except
trauma?
for Day.
Fucking hell. Hate it here.
Everybody gets PTSD except for Peanut, who gets a happy day of flowers. Definitely rainbow-ish of color. Glue, like, they somewhat glow their little, what is it called? Iridescent? I don't know. They made you a very happy child for a day. Well, this appears to be much easier than I had expected. Everybody knows my patron. She is a lovely, lovely woman that I definitely will worship until the end of my days, which is exactly why I need assistance with seeing that she's okay. For my old bones are unable to travel well, and you all seem strapping young individuals that are able to travel further than me. Not even the pixies could lift me up anymore. But, again, for your assistance, if you choose to do so, you will receive all of many treasures that I had acquired over my lengthy years of adventuring.
What sort of treasures would these be?
I'm so glad that you ask. So, upon my earthly owned goods here, I will let you in on a little secret. There is many items, but one that I think that you will definitely enjoy. Among them is a cloak displacement. And a lot of money. Oh,
Well, money's good.
damn, other lot of money.
No, money's good. We can work with that.
There are
Do you
many
have
more,
any-
but
Do you
What
have
does the
any
displacement?
flowers?
the cloak of displacement, well, you see. Another glad that you had asked. Just give me a moment while I rack my good, also disappearing memories. I had received the cloak of displacement, and on an adventure as well, you wear the cloak. It projects an illusion, makes you appear to be standing in a place near your actual location. Many orcs in my day decided to be a little huffity-duffity with me, you see. With the cloak of displacement, when they went to a swing, they were swinging at something that didn't exist. And they definitely seemed as if they had many disadvantages with fighting me.
See, I like good old disguises. They always work better.
That is fair to assume, yes. So adventurous.
Peanut also wanted to get some flowers. Could you do that?
Oh, you would like a flower, you see. Well, I most definitely will come up with the most beautiful crystallized rose. One fitting for a crown, you could say. I will grow it here in my very property for you. For when you come back, it will come to life. It'll be for only you, Peanut. And you alone will be the only one to be able to hold it in your hands.
Peanut gets special flower, yay!
You're a special flower, Peanut.
God, Peanut.
It's a special flower.
This
Peanut
poor-
only cares about the flower.
My
Peanut's
adventure.
ignoring Day's mean voice.
So, my adventurers before me, what say you? Do you take the adventure to the carnival of many wonders? For you may not know what you shall, but if you find my patron, you will be heavily rewarded.
Which way does the Yankee have to go? Up, down, back, forward, left, right, maybe 45-degree left?
Sorry, his IQ's in the single digits. What?
Your IQ's in the single digits.
I don't think you know what that means, little guy. What? He makes a fair point, though. In what direction should we be heading?
I will have one of my pixies and fairies take you there to your way. They will guide you with their fey magic. I just no longer can assist with the teleportation requirement. It's an upsy daisy, just hoppity doo, and you'll be there.
Siaki doesn't trust that statement. Siaki finds that a little odd.
That is fair, young kobold. I appreciate your intelligence. But understand that I speak true. Would any of you like to roll a perception check?
I'll do an insight on him, maybe. Do an insight.
Okay.
Also, I think I have a feature.
Where is my perception?
Yes, I do. Ooh, okay. So I get to add an extra D4 on my investigation or insight rolls. So we will be doing that.
You're trying to do an insight. What are you doing an insight on?
His whole vibe.
Oh, okay.
Is
Sianki
is
also
sus.
doesn't trust the vibe, so Sianki is going to say to your character, "I don't
Oh my
trust
God.
him either." Sianki, no, you weren't supposed to
Sorry.
roll you.
That was
It's
a
okay.
21
You already rolled.
plus. I mean, I guess you could give me advantage. 21 plus 5 is 26. I should have rolled it properly through the thing, but I didn't.
I was going to give you bardic inspiration.
I got a natural 19.
Well, we didn't know that was going to happen.
Let me just
Nevertheless.
roll an extra d20 just in case, just for funsies. This won't mean anything, but just to see what would have happened. That would have been poo-poo garbage.
Nice. Yeah, I love it
Yeah.
too.
Anyway, thanks for that.
You couldn't let me give you bardic inspiration.
As you got a 21, you see
I
closer.
got a 26. Sorry, I got a plus 5 to that.
Oh my god! With
I
a
forgot.
26! Holy shit! With a 26, you are able to see every crevice and wrinkle on his face, the almost shedding of tears in his sincerity. He is a kooky guy who may lay with pixies and fairies, but he is genuine in his demeanor and what he truly is, for you to be able to find his patron going through a fey portal. As tricky as it may seem for many of for you, it is not going to be tricky at all. For
Guys, I think he's okay. He fucks, but he's trustworthy. I'm sorry, let me rephrase. He fucks and he's trustworthy. Those aren't
Sianki's a bard
contradicting
and
things.
understands the quote-unquote fucking, but Sianki still doesn't trust.
unfortunately, there is no fucking of any kind for me. My balls have fallen to the ground.
And this is where Sianki is just gonna walk to the portal and just
Oh, that's what that dragging sound was.
Peanut's going to cleanse
Oh my
Sianki. Say Peanut is not listening to this. He might believe in the god of fertility and stuff, but he does not want to hear about it.
Sianki's just gonna play his flute and just walk to the portal.
And just look away. Right, yeah, Daze just like gives like a little salute, like a playful, like nonchalant, and heads through the portal.
Youngsters back in my day. This old whippersnapper here could teabag a gremlin and call it fun. But now I must use a cane to drop it down low, you see.
Are you
It is
playing
not
Halo
how-
3? I bet you did a lot of team killing in Halo 3, didn't you?
I do not know what this Halo 3, but I feel like I have met a Master Chieftain of a tribe in my day.
Oh, no.
So Daemon goes through the Fey portal. Does everybody else follow?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
It never fails to go off the rails quickly. Never does.
That's fine. This is really telling of how we're gonna be in the future, though.
As you all go through the
Fertility
beautiful
god, you've
portal.
exhausted your free trial. God damn.
Your
Thank you,
free trial
Enchantress.
of your god has just gone.
Oh gosh.
Your god has left you.
Oh no.
Here we go. As you step through the portal, that was a portal of purple hues and reds and blues and all the colors of the rainbow. You go through safely. And when you walk through the portal, boom. As your party steps through the final brush after the portal of tall, whispering grass, the landscape opens into a clearing bathed in deep, warm glow of twilight. Even if the time of day was a different moment ago, a chill of wonder tingles at the edge of your spine as the impossible light clings to the air like honey, casting everything in a dreamlike haze of gold and lavender. Ahead, an enormous sign arches high above an ornate wrought iron gate, its letters swirling like dancing fireflies. Words, the Witchlight Carnival. Each word flares and fades in wonderful succession, and just beyond the gates, colorful lights pulse and swirl in gentle patterns like rainbow glaze soap bubbles drifting through the sky. The ticket booth stands just in front of the gates, a crooked little cottage on wheels painted in stripes of midnight blue, starlight silver. A curling trail of wood smoke drifts lazily from a crooked chimney atop it, carrying with it the sugary scent of candied apples, cinnamon pastries, and a touch of something elusive, like ozone or thunderstorm or the fleeting of childhood laughter. Wind chimes made of glass and bone tinkle softly as the breeze rolls through, and the air is thick with magic. The very atmosphere seems charged. Your skin prickles with static as if you're brushing against something that exists just out of sight. The ground beneath your feet softer than expected, springy like walking on a bed of moss. Or a dream. You hear the distant jangle of calliope music, faint but alluring, its playful melody twisting and turning like a ribbon caught in the wind. Here and there, snippets of laughter erupt, animal cries that don't quite belong to anything natural, and bursts of applause from unseen performances. Lights flicker, some attached to floating lanterns, others drifting without any source at all. From the shadows of a figure leans forward. Perched on a high stool behind the twisted counter of the ticket booth sits a goblin, whose hunched posture and trembling hands give the impression of a creature well past his prime. His skin is a weathered shade of olive gray, puckered and folded like an old leather glove, and his wide, bulbous nose droops slightly over a permanent frown. Wiry tufts of white hair sprout from his ears and the back of his head in an odd, light, lopsided angles, while thick spectacles, more decorative than functional, rest crookedly on the bridge of his nose. Clutched tightly in one knobby hand is an oversized brass ear horn, polished to a bright gleam but adorned with tiny etched symbols of listening ears and swirling ends. He leans dramatically toward each patron as they approach, inserting the horn into his ear with exaggerated care. Eh? Speak up, whippersnapper! My hearing's not what it used to be. Too many dragon rollers and pixie concerts in my youth. He squints suspiciously, then raises a spyglass, a delicate contraption of brass and shimmering crystal, encrusted with filigree vines and tiny carvings of open eyes. The moment he lifts to his, the lens glows faintly with magical shimmer. Though he pretends he's just using it to spot distant squirrels or cobwebs off. What's that hiding in your coat, eh? Don't think I didn't see it. The spyglass never lies. The goblin chuckles and wheezes like an ancient accordion, the sound that seems to bounce off the booth walls and linger just a moment too long. Definitely hurts the DM's and throat. And I definitely need Baja Blast. 1 second. Whew.
I don't know whomst has anything.
And then he turns.
I'm not. Yeah, I was muted for a moment.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. I don't know whomst of us has what, but incidentally, I'm realizing that we have not had a conversation much of attire. I think that maybe Peanut mentioned, or was it Peanut? I don't remember who mentioned their outfit. But there's like someone mentioned they had like robes that were like falling apart. Was that Peanut, or was that?
It was not Peanut.
Sayanki.
What? Sorry, what was the question again? I apologize.
What are you wearing?
Oh yeah, translucent robes and just a backpack.
Okay. Yeah, Damarin's wearing like a very.
I should
Like
say
he's-
robes. It's like rags. Sorry.
I honestly based a lot of like his general attire, Damarin's outfit on oh God, what's his face? Anyone who's a fan of
Gale.
Apex Legends? No, not at all, Gale. Apex. What is oh God, what's his name? But he's got like a crop top situation going on. He's got like somewhat tight pants, somewhat androgynous
Seer.
fashion sense. Yeah, Seer, thank you. He's got like a brimmed hat on top. He's very much like the entire look of Damarin is very counterintuitive to what you'd expect from a wizard. Almost like he's avoiding being in that, role. His entire look is very much just he's got like almost he's got an asymmetrical hairstyle going on. He has very long hair, but it's like held up in the hat. Yeah, Seer is what I'm kind of like basing the outfit on. But that's fundamentally what Damarin's style is. But yeah, no, Day just kind of does a somewhat theatrical bow. The gold earrings on his ears and his sort of lightly touched golden makeup that highlights his eyes, looks up and, good day, sir. We're here to enjoy this event.
Greetings, fair gores. My, you say that you're here for the event, the wondrous place carnival that this is. Well, let me see. May I have your name?
Seriously,
can
you forgot your name?
Can I just quickly, I don't know, Damarin is half elven, so he's not, probably wouldn't be completely unknowledgeable about Fae shit. I think that he would just be like, he'd kind of look to his party and just quickly, like outwardly, just be like, careful with your names, with a smile still remaining on his face, just kind of like dripping with a sense of like awareness. Not malice, but just like cautiousness of like, you know, and he just kind of puts out a hand lightly, his nails like kind of dripping with like black and gold. Not literally, but the nail polish is there, and he's like, you may call me Red.
Red, you say? Interesting.
Sianki tilts his head in confusion a little bit on what Day is trying to explain, and just shrugs. Sianki doesn't understand what friend is trying to say.
So,
Red, it is.
Name.
Daymarin, this being said, to the goblin, here, I would have to have you either do either one that you're better at is persuasion check, deception check.
Persuasion would be better. Nice. Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting to roll directly through the thing. Total of 21, because I have a +5 for persuasion. I just did a straight roll. That's still really good
Okay.
for baby
So,
numbers. We are
not
level
only-
1.
Well, not only did you definitely convince this elderly goblin who has known individuals that have come to the carnival for several years, you could convince him at this point that your name is Pumpleweasel, the almighty king of all things that is flowers, and he would totally believe you. So Red it is. Yes, okay, perfect. Welcome aboard, Red. I am just, making sure, checking the names, for there have been specific tickets waiting for specific individuals. So, Red, are you here to buy a ticket?
It seems as though we are. And hello, Inferno.
Perfect.
We are playing some D&D.
Perfect.
Welcome, welcome.
Well, welcome aboard. To the Witchlight Carnival. Now, each ticket you see is... Let me just scrounge around here. He's just looking around the place here, trying to see how much he has to charge you for the tickets. Yes. Especially as bright as you very majestic and spill magic into the air. Right. So each ticket you see will be... Let's see here. 8 silver pieces each. For adults. Are there any children upon your party?
Sianki instantly points at the goblin. That's a child.
And
Children
then points
cost
back at
every-
Seonki.
Adults are 8 silver, and the children are 3 silver pieces. You are a very tiny individual, I see.
Which one is wait a minute. What's the name of this character?
My name, forgive myself, for not introducing myself. I am Nicholas Midnight, the elder goblin ticketeer booth master here.
So which one are you calling small, Nicholas? So Yankee looks
I do not see any other smaller than you, my good sir.
So Yankee crawls up onto the stand. Siaki is not small. Get this right.
8 silver pieces for you it is.
He's going
Instead
take
of
the
3.
coins and pays.
Ah, yes. Perfect. So if each of you are paying for the tickets, he takes 8 pieces each of silver pieces. And next. Now listen close, for I shall not repeat unless asked, of course. Obviously, I'm not going to be that kind of jerk. Especially you, Mr. Big One, not small. Each ticket is good for 8 attractions and 8 attractions only. Okay?
Fair
Now,
enough.
after the 8th punch, the ticket becomes worthless and goes poof. And be careful about not having a ticket on oneself. Always have a ticket in hand. Now, listen here as well. He just shuffles around his little ticket booth. And the goblin hands over, gently and slowly in his a map, carnival. And he pulls out from a chest, very slowly, lifts up 3 sets of colorful butterfly wings to wear. Now, these butterfly wings must be worn to show the staff that that you are paid attendees. And if you have, any issues with wearing these wings, you can carry them to the side, but let me tell you something special about these wings. He taps on the wings. They sparkle!
Perfect.
Don't mind me. They sparkle!
As he's coughing, Siaki's just chewing on part of the wing.
Yeah,
They're rental
I think that you should
Sayanki.
wear these. As you
You bite it, you pay for it. You bite it, you buy it. Chill out,
Are we
Sayanki.
already paying for it?
I don't think we're gonna be able to keep the wings. I think they're just rentals. They're just like for now.
Ah. That tastes bad anyways.
And
Okay.
listen, especially since one now has saliva involved, these wings are for to keep.
Okay, good.
Yes, and you must
Okay, so it's
either
fine.
be wearing them or carrying them around. And I do apologize, but not really. The sparkles and glitter does not come off your clothes for a very long time. Scrub-a-dub.
It's
Siaki
fine.
finds this place really scary.
One of us has prestidigitate, right? Not me, I'm gonna be honest.
Nope.
So
Penna's
as you
gonna
guys
take all the sparkles off of his wings onto Seonki.
Oh
What?
no.
What?
Getting cursed with
Siaki's gonna
glitter.
whack you over the head with wings.
as you are dealing with the wings, due to your natural perception, you see Nicholas make a slight movement in the corner of you. So whoever has the highest perception out of the group should do a perception check.
A beautiful -3. Let's go.
Beautiful
God.
+0.
What? No, you're past the perception.
Oh, my
Passive perception is 10.
7.
Okay.
Let's go. Yeah.
All right, I have 13. I guess it's me.
It was
By
gonna
default.
be you either way.
God damn.
As you turn to look in the corner to look, you just see that he's messing around. Take a booth. Just moving stuff along.
Hmm.
And with that, in the far distance, a lone figure watches this small party, this small group. This individual had received a note about just going back to my notes. He had received a message from Madrick as well, and spoke of new arrivals. So these individuals do not seem familiar to this person, and this person walks up to the group as they pass the ticket booth. Lume, if you would like to introduce your character to the others.
They're not past the ticket booth yet.
Everybody go by the booth.
Right. Oh, look, a fruit cart. That's fun.
I'm waddling over.
Look at the fruit cart.
Waddle.
There's a fruit cart.
Is that a gnome?
My name is Pip Sparklewhistle. Welcome into the carnival. I'm going to cast, like, I guess, prestidigitation to get all of the glitter off of them really fast.
Oh my goodness. All right, well, we're already getting along.
Oh.
No!
Yes, that is, like, one of the main issues from our guests. They all complain about the glitter, but they won't do anything about it. I kind of sit around here, getting glitter off of people, and performing party tricks.
What sort of party tricks do you Pip?
I gotta see what I can do with minor illusion.
As you were working on doing a minor illusion.
I think
Just,
Day's gonna like look over
kind
to
of-
Peanut and be like, I don't think he's very good. He doesn't even have anything prepared.
Gnome!
The magician, not very good indeed.
Let's do like a little whisper. Little theater whisper.
I spawn like a I use minor illusion and I spawn a 5-foot field of flowers in front of all of you.
Peanut instantly starts picking the flowers, making a flower crown out of them.
Oh my god.
It is an illusion, by the way. I don't think you can pick these flowers.
And just keeps going through
Peanut
it.
will still
over and over
try.
again.
I'm casting the minor illusion over and over again each time you pick the flower, so it looks like you're holding one in your hand.
Day
As you
remains. Day's smile remains consistent, but he is just kind of like, you are torturing him. You know this, right? This is a form of torture. You're hurting him. Are you hurting the people you love?
I'm hurting this goblin. They're just
As
wanting to pick
you,
flowers.
As you all are gathered together, Pip remembers in the back of his mind that the possibility of mentioning the elderly warlock might spark interest in these, possibly asking in a loud voice, are you friends? Gentleman named Madrick, by chance, but that's totally up to you. You could not say anything. Breaks my.
Tweet.
From what I could tell, y'all seem to be some sort of adventuring party. Y'all happen to know a warlock named Madrick.
Why would I tell you, gnome?
I cast minor illusion and spawn a second kobold in front of Sayaki.
The strange old man started talking about his balls, and we had to run.
It's unfortunately true.
That does seem like something Madrick would do.
actually a real event that just happened.
Peanut is traumatized.
Yep, cannot blame you for being traumatized. Magic is a little bit weird at times, to say the least.
He doesn't
I
trust
have-
you magic casters.
As you're recalling your trauma, all you can hear in the faint background of your mind, sound of splashing ball water from a toilet.
It's awful. God damn.
What? Can I change this to from comprehend languages to comprehend the world? Is that a thing?
Do I see the
Did you
visible
see-
distraught on Peanut's face?
Does he take psychic damage?
Oh.
Oh god.
Peanut's gonna start praying, letting out a small prayer to Lathander, trying to wash away the trauma.
To try to make Peanut feel a bit better, I cast dancing lights and like have them dance around him as he's holding his flower crown of illusion.
Yeah, I think Daemeron pulls out a candle and he uses elementalism, one of his cantrips. A new cantrip, by the way, and it lights with magic and it smells like lavender. He's like, just calm down, it's okay. Nothing to worry about. Not real.
Okay, so Yanka thinks the goblins
The ball
struggle.
water won't hurt you.
The ball water isn't real, it won't hurt you.
Oh god, no.
Just smell the sweet smell of lavender and flowers. It's fine.
And look, there's all these pretty lights.
Gosh, okay. So
What
as
is
you have
Peanut
all
doing right now? Is he looking off in the distance, just trauma? Just trauma staring,
Peanut,
1,000-yard stare.
Peanut's just praying to his god, trying
Oh,
to get the
no.
thoughts out of his brain.
as you guys are standing there and conversing, a 12-foot tall walking tree garlanded in golden ribbons marches down the thoroughfare. Emerald clouds swirl above the tree and rain down golden, spinning sycamore seeds. Fairgoers try to catch the seeds before they hit the ground. As the seeds gently fall, a chatty squirrel scampers along the boughs of the tree, handing dandelions to select passerby.
Throwing
You see
dandelions?
that all the tree it's dropping sycamore seeds, and the
Oh.
squirrels are throwing dandelion seeds. At
As
the
the
sure.
tree is doing this, I cast thaumaturgy to make the ground like very slightly trimmer. Just to like add more effects to it.
Peanut's running to try to catch a dandelion.
So Yankee's gonna look at the gnome with suspicion.
Okay, so if Peanut is going to, well, as the ground shakes more below the tree, even more sycamore seeds are going and flying down to passerbys, and dandelion seeds are slightly on hold because the squirrels are holding on for dear life as they are now finding themselves a little off balance. They're like, they're trying to hold on to it. But as Peanut goes to get a dandelion seed, I would like you to roll a d8, please.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
1.
As
Oh,
you
what?
get the seed, you are able to make a wish while blowing onto the seed in the air. And if you could, write down what your wish is on a piece of paper. Does anybody else go for any of the seeds?
Yankee's not going to touch a seed. Yankee still is not sure what is happening still. And in this world around him.
As a worker of the carnival, I am legally not allowed to touch the seed. I signed a contract.
Do you let the others know possibly that they should grab something?
Um,
Oh.
I guess if you want to like DM me anything about that, sure. But I don't. I didn't think this far ahead.
That's fair.
You as the DM would know if I would know anything about this.
That is fair. That is fair. That is. I apologize about that.
No,
I
you're
will
good.
get your- All right. And Emo, if you can send me a message about what your wish is. And as the time
Damarin will
goes
take a
by,
seed. Sorry, my roommate just got here. I didn't want to like unmute while she was talking because the dogs were like flipping out. They're like, "Oh my god, she's home."
Doggos.
Yeah, I will grab a seed.
okay.
I look over at the only person in this party that does not grab a seed, which is Sayanki.
Okay.
You know, you should probably grab one of these seeds. They're good luck.
Is
They
that
often
a form
do.
of magic?
They often do cause good things to happen. The seeds are magical in a sense.
So Yankee is gonna look him over and do an insight check to see if he is telling Sayanki the truth. Let's see.
Okay, well, I guess I also
Yeah.
need to do a deception check roll,
Oh
even
my
though
god.
I don't think you have to.
Oh,
God
yeah.
damn.
I mean, I could do a deception check anyway.
A dirty 1 is crazy.
The fact that you said you're doing a deception check.
Well,
Not
I don't
metagaming
need
here,
to.
but man.
You can't tell if Pip is lying the truth. I apologize. I did make a mistake. I was supposed to have you, those that are going after a C, do a DC dexterity check. But Peanut,
Sure. Okay.
since I already have you grabbing a seed, that was my mistake. You get to keep that dandelion seed. Unfortunately, Vanity, I will have to have you have Damarin roll for a dexterity check.
Okay. I don't have crazy decks, so
That's okay.
oh, that's not too bad.
Perfect. I need you to roll a D8.
Oh wow.
Roll that good old D8.
Let me get that good D. I mean, what? Crazy.
Woo, 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 woo.
Got a 6.
Interesting. So as you go and grow this seed with your 15, you notice that the seed in your hand turns into a gold piece. So add a gold to your pouch.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Well, nice. I got the gold that I lost technically.
Yeah.
By the
I walk
way,
up to Sayanki.
apparently it's 10 silvers per 1 gold. So for everyone out there that bought their ticket, I don't know how much money you guys had, but I had 10 gold. And now I've made more money than I've lost by 2 silver.
Yeah.
Good old dex check.
I'd like to roll a persuasion check to persuade Sayanki.
Okay.
D20, and then like once I get my roll, I'll act that out.
PvP persuasion.
Where is?
Since you are
How do I add the pluses to this? Where is that? Roll
Are you in
dice.
D&D Beyond?
Yeah, I'm on the map.
Just go to in the middle where you will see persuasion. There's like a plus next to the persuasion. To click
Oh,
on that.
like just go into my chart.
Yeah, go to your character sheet,
Okay.
and then you'll see like
I
persuasion.
got an 11.
Nice, good job, you.
um
I really do think you should be taking one of these seeds.
Hold on, let the
That's,
DM.
I need
that's all
you,
I'm going to say.
Yeah.
since you're going for persuasion, Sayanki, you would have to have a wisdom or insight saving throw.
Okay. Or insight. Oh boy. We'll do. Which one am I better at?
I got money,
Neither.
Sayanki. It's great.
I have 14.
Watch him just get something
Unfortunately, Pip, you are not able to persuade Sayanki to do what you say.
See, I
Do what you want, I suppose.
would prefer if Gnome of this institute would beckon.
awful. This institute.
Well, do what you want, I suppose. Your friend over there got money. Your loss.
For all Stianki knows, it could be bombs.
I don't know what
kind of-
Peanut
I
got,
started
but
stepping away, and then I just instantly turned back. We of this institute would never hurt our esteemed guests.
Stianki must trust this.
Sayanki, why do you
Pip
look like you've
got-
just had like a constant stink face this whole time? What's going on?
Oh my god.
This place is
I
dangerous.
got rid of your glitter as soon as you came in, and you don't trust me?
Stianki knows all he knows is you're just trying to get his friendship, so you can turn around and kill Stianki when he doesn't least expect it.
What?
I want you to take a good look at my little gnomish round body and nose. Does it look like I can harm a fly?
Do you think gnomes have ever been nice to kobolds?
I don't even know. I don't even know any attack magic. I kind of just step away.
As as you're stepping away, you all start to remember that you are here for a purpose. You are here under the investigation and trying Zabilna, the patron deity of the mutual person that you know.
Right. Hey, wait, Pip, I'm sorry. He's I don't know what his issue is right now, but we are looking for Sibilna and what happened to her.
So, Ilna? Hmm. I'm not sure if I can help with that. However, I do know of Madrick, the warlock that we had mentioned earlier. I was kind of told to look around this carnival more. Things have been changing here. It's not like it used to be. Maybe that is somehow connected to this person.
What's changed?
It's just different. It's a different vibe. It feels like there's something going on in the background. I couldn't tell you what. It's just I'm not sure. There's just something. I haven't had much of a chance to look into this yet. As you, well, maybe you don't know. This carnival only takes place every so often. However, I have worked here the past few times it's been. It's just different this time of year, or like this year.
I don't know anything
As
about the
you,
Witchlight aside from what I've been told. Sorry. Just
It's okay. I would like to have Pip a let's do history check, and I can fill some stuff in. I'm sorry. That was my bad.
I got a 20.
Holy
natural.
shit!
It's not a natural. 19 plus 1.
Still,
So
that's pretty
as Pip recalls in the last time, the carnival used to be so full of life. every place has had, every section of the car has had just laughter in the air from all that. There's a difference in the air here because he has heard whispers amongst the upper few, since he is part of the main head honchos of the carnival. He's hearing whisperings that there are new bosses in the works, other than Mr. Witch and Mr. Who are still the head of the Witchlight Carnival, but there's something behind them that are taking. So there's a little bit of an eerie feel back of his neck that has given him more insight that things are awry. And then he had received a message from the mutual knowing of Madrick Roselaw to look for a group of adventurers.
Yeah. So, anyway, basically, dead in comparison to what it used to be. There was so much more laughter before, and just more people in general. I'm at least somewhat part of the main cast here. I go around casting my little illusions just for funsies. Anyway,
I
because of
see.
that, there's whispers among the head honchos or whatever you want to call it, that there's new bosses in the works. Other than the two old bosses that we've always had, it just seems like something is taking them over. It gives an eerie feeling in the back of my neck, and it just makes everything seem like there's an issue. I did receive a message from Madrick telling me to keep an eye out for an adventuring party that would be coming to investigate. And I assume he's wanting me to help this party out. Given that you three are the only party I've seen in recent time come through here, I have a fair assumption that it is you that they wanted me to keep an eye out for.
It seems that's likely. Unfortunately, we weren't exactly prepared for this much. We're new to being a party sort of group.
Been through a
On
lot.
my,
So yeah,
on my
he thinks
part,
we can handle this.
on my part, I thought I'd be more prepared for Feywilds. I mean, my mother was an elf, but this still feels just so much more alien than I expected.
I can understand that. Don't worry, though. You both, or not both, each of you three, you look like you can handle yourself. Except maybe that kobold over there. They are kind of angsty. They might get upset over something and fall into a hole. I don't know.
Oh, he's very emotional.
A hole for
Yeah.
you!
I
Peanut's
can
gonna
tell.
pat Sayonki's head and be like, it's okay. They don't mean it. They don't mean it.
I will bite you, Dublin.
I can tell that he's got a few issues to work out in that brain of his.
Yeah, sometimes we have to wear gloves to be near him. He will bite.
Uh, that's kind of scary, to be honest. I think they might need to control themselves a bit better. We can't have them hurting any of the other guests.
Yes! I feel like you can
He just
see dirt.
I like pull out like a beef jerky stick kind of thing, like a Slim Jim, um, and just like put it like directly into Sayonki's mouth.
Oh my god.
Is this better? Does this make things? Are you gonna be okay? Are you gonna be good?
Can you roll a
swear, if you say
Let's go
animal
for an
handling,
No.
Wow.
Want me to roll an acrobatic?
oh sure, okay. Don't have great acrobatics, so we'll see how this goes. Oh my god, I'm rolling pretty well. Okay, 17 in total.
Oh my fucking. So as you go to slam this jerky into
Slam into a Slim Jim.
sorry, the Slim Jim into Soyonki's mouth. You do it with such a flair that a little bit of magic sprinkling of the wings on your person flow through, and then it makes the Slim Jim sparkle as you shove it into his mouth very successfully, muting him completely.
Oh my god. Oh no.
And you could
Okay,
hear the
great.
distance at the ticket booth. Sparkles, they get everywhere.
No.
Yankee instantly turns towards the ticket booth with the most aggravated look he has ever shown.
Will you lead the
that's-
way, Pip?
So, yeah, would you lead the way, Pip? Sorry.
What are you wanting me to lead the way to exactly?
Perfect.
We need to do an
Um,
investigation, right? It could help you, it could help us. We have this similar
That's-
goal.
I do not disagree. However, where exactly are you wanting to investigate? Did they not give you a map up front?
I don't know this place like you do, Pip.
That's correct. I'll lead the way, but I'd like to know where you want to investigate.
I don't know,
Penna's gonna
Pip.
look at the map he
You
was
have to
given,
know what the best place to
and
investigate is.
he's gonna point towards the little place
Oh, no.
down to the bottom left with the flowers on it. Next to the bubble teapot.
As you all are talking, Pip shows you the bubble pop teapot.
If you would, you could follow me. I'll take you to get some bubble pop teapot and stuff.
Now, I would like a volunteer out of your group to roll a d8, please.
I vote Sayonki does it.
Sounds good to me. Jacob, are you there? Oh, he did it.
He rolled a 7.
A 7. Okay.
How long does the silencing last?
So, as your group is going towards the teapot, a group of giant singing flowers burst from the ground and serenade you all. As they go, they sing in perfect unison. Welcome, wanderers, dreamers, to the land where laughter dances and rule. Through petals, perfume, your path is revealed. In this place where the veil of the mundane is peeled. Oh, la-di-da, the Feywild call, with twinkling lights and mirrored hall. Hearts be light and feet be fleet. The Witchlight Carnival songs is sweet. Goblins may giggle, jesters may jest, but truth hides behind each dazzling vest. Step with care through shimmer and show. Not all is kind as the poppies that grow. Oh, la-di-da, the Feywild calls with twinkling lights in mirrored hall. Hearts be light and feet be fleet. The Witchlight Carnival song is sweet. Wishes whispered, cotton candy air. Secrets drift by on a carousel's dare. Find your joy or lose your way. Price of memory is easy to pay. So spin and whirl, dear guests of night, bathed in moon and fairy light. The flowers bloom where you shall tread. In witchlight dream, none stay dead.
Peanut starts clapping.
As you
They will also clap, but there's like a while like Day is smiling a little bit, there's still like a sense of like we're in danger. Like like he's trying to hide it, but he's like, you know, a little fearful of what's happening here.
so
As they were doing all this, I had like the dancing lights cantrip like flying around to add to the effects.
Right. I will have to have somebody out of your with the best perception to roll for a perception check.
Okay, do I have to choose to roll for perception? Because I'm pretty sure I have the best perception.
Perfect, go for it.
Okay.
What's your perception? You probably do.
+3.
Ooh,
I got a
nice.
We have-
15.
We have the same.
As you roll a 15, you have one of the lyrics from the flowers stuck in the back of your head. It's going to go again. Wishes whispered in cotton candy air, secrets drift by on a carousel's dare. That just keeps repeating again and again. So that was
Sure.
secrets, whispers on a carousel's dare. As you make your way to the Bubble Pop Teapot. Oh my god, that's such a fun name. As you approach, a 20-foot tall teapot rests on a wooden platform, its painted surface whirling with moving imagery of flying, breathing streams. You can hear it. The bubbles pop. A door at the base of the teapot allows entry to its interior. Those who enter emerge from the sprout enclosed in a bubble that detaches to float off. 7 goblins sit around the platform, sipping tea from a mismatched porcelain cups. To get on this ride, you see a sign that it costs 1 ticket punch. You see a goblin standing before the ride, who is wearing a bright yellow butterfly wings and carries a string of teaspoons. And you can hear the other 7 goblins sit and chatter around the teapot while sipping tea, like the most gentlemanly of goblins do.
As a carnival worker, do I get free access to rides?
You do.
I'm getting on the ride.
So when your party approaches this specific goblin wearing the yellow butterfly wings, he is he's put together, but also looks like he's so done with all of this shit. And gestures to a on his table that reads, "The word that you intend to say, try saying it a different way." So, the way that the bubble ride works, adventurers, is that the Toiling Trouble, Gnarly Cheering, Bamble Thicket. So, as you're both all standing there, not even understanding, he just points to the sign again. The word that you intend to say, try saying it a different way.
So what you're saying is we need to say Bubble Bob?
Oh my god. Did you actually? Oh wait. Bubble Bob.
Yeah, Bubble Bob. Or Pupple
Perfect.
Bob. I don't know.
So as you the attempt to say something, was that Pip?
Yeah, I just didn't do it in a voice.
Um, it's a bit of a riddle that you have to solve, but you can just get on to the ride if you if you want to buy the riddle. You can just let me know what you choose. Would you like to get on the ride, or would you like to attempt the sign?
I will let my guests attempt the sign.
We're not consuming anything, are we?
No.
Okay.
If it is easier to assist, do a see. Your intelligence is high, so is your. Would somebody like to do an insight check?
I would love to. Frick yeah. Okay,
Big money, no whammies, no whammies.
Thank you for that. Oh, that was poop.
No.
Just a 10. I had to roll poorly eventually, I guess.
Ironically, you got exactly what you needed. So, in the back of your mind, with all of your wizardly knowledge, you're thinking that what the sign is trying to say, the word that you intend to say, tries a different way. So, instead of saying bubble, you just listen to toil and trouble. So, you have a hint.
So, double, toil and trouble.
Fire burns and cauldrons bubble. So, with the word that you intend to say, try saying it a different way. Or you can think in the back of your mind, if you're low, you could say goodbye.
like it's Siri. What? So if I want to get on the double flop pea slot, yes, double flop
Bubble
slot.
pop tea. The goblin bows to you, chuckling. My name is Tricklewise. Look at you, you happy. For your attempt, I'm going to give you the scatterleaf tea. Thank you for giving me a chuckle. So, as you
Not
get
the
the
first
gift
time I've thought
of-
about a floppy pea slot. That's gross. I'm sorry. It's great to be here. Thank you for
Oh,
inviting me. He
God.
gets he starts to actually blush. He's like, I regret.
So with the scatterleaf
Peanut
tea.
starts praying to his god again.
Oh my god.
As Peanut is praying to his god, I once again cast Thaumaturgy to spawn a few flowers around his feet.
So, as you know from what scatterleaf tea is, as an action, a creature can scatter these tea leaves on the ground in a 5-foot radius circle, duplicating the effect of protection from evil and good spell that lasts for 10 minutes. To gain the spell's protection, a creature must stand in the circle of tea leaves. In addition, a cup of hot, delicious tea magically appears in the protected creature's hands. The pouch contains leaves for one use.
I don't suppose you could send that to me on Discord.
So frickin' lootly.
Description. Thank you.
Congratulations on getting the scatter tea leaf. You are the only person today that is able to look at the sign and go for the good old money.
Thank you, thank you. And aren't you a lovely gentleman?
Well, thank you, good sir. Now, if all of you could step aboard, let me punch your ticket once, and I shall allow the bubble ride of the Bubble Pop Teapot. Are all of you going to be riding today? Except for you, Pip. I know you work here. Go on ahead. Shoo.
Peanut's going to offer his ticket out and then go sit next to Pip.
Hello, little goblin.
Yeah, I'll let him stamp my shit.
Hey, I don't think you want them stamping that, but your ticket, maybe.
Oh no, you could always ask the old man that's looking for his patron. Anyway, as you all get one punch in, you have 7 remaining punches. All of you that enter the teapot is enveloped in a magical bubble that floats up through the teapot's spout and into the sky, granting its occupant wonderful area views of the carnival. As you view from the skies above, you see so many people jangling to calliope music. You see a carousel in the distance, the big top. You have the Hall of Illusions all scattered around. So take in what you can see, for you have the map to see. So,
There wouldn't happen to be just like a loot lying around, would there?
who are you asking?
Like a lute as in the instrument?
Yeah, like the instrument. Day has the ability, the proficiency to play a lute, but it costs 35 gold, so I wasn't able to grab one with my intro.
This might be crazy, Vanity, but we are currently in the air.
Oh, never mind.
No,
So the answer is no.
So what I want is every single one of you to run a DC dexterity or acrobatics check. I need you to do an acrobatics check.
Oh no. All right.
Okay.
Great.
So
Oh no. Who did that? Peanut,
my
no.
acrobatics check is not much better. 13.
It's
Oh,
a
you got
lot
a
better than
13?
Peanuts. Oh,
Oh
wait.
hell yeah!
What's mine?
Lucky
Yours
number
was an
13.
8.
Peanut, don't you have guidance? Someone has guidance.
Peanut does have guidance.
You could guidance yourself.
Good.
I don't know how to cast it onto the thing, though.
Just add, like, roll a 1d4 and then add that to your whatever roll you got.
Yeah. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Okay.
Mayonnaise is an instrument.
Well,
No, that-
that's
7.
unfortunate.
Peanut's not very acrobatic.
You got a 7 at least.
As you are all in the air, Daymarin notices that with a specific push, he is able to have control of the bubble that you are all in that he can steer the bubble.
Frick yeah. I try to look around. I suppose we should try to figure out where we next want to go.
as we were up in the air, am I able to roll a like perception or investigation check or anything to see if I notice anything that like would seem odd or unusual about the carnival?
Absolutely, go for it.
Either one, or is there a specific one you'd like me to roll?
You could do a perception check.
Okay. Great. 9.
You okay
As
after?
you look
got-
upon the carnival, as you look upon the carnival, you see that there's merriment everywhere. There are specific locations where there are little tricks and tidbits going on. You can see in the distance towards the Calliope and Big Top area, there is a. Sorry.
I would also like to roll
stilt
a
walker.
perception, but I will wait.
You see like a stilt walker playing a performance and all of that.
I do not see anything unusual, as I can tell how this is going to go. I get good rolls on my stats, but I get no good rolls on anything.
Good.
Anyway, as I'm looking in the distance of the Calliope and the Big Top, I suddenly remember the little carousel thing that we heard earlier. About like the thing when we're coming in the bubble pop teapot. I'm like, I do think maybe we should go and check out the carousel. When we were coming into the bubble pop teapot, the little trees were discussing that. The secrets whisper upon a carousel dare. Maybe there's something over there.
So Day is going to take a quick perception check to see if there's any hotties out here in this Listen, he has weaknesses, and hot men are the weakness, or one of them.
Are you saying Pip Sparkle Whistle isn't a hot man?
Not out loud, but I don't think I need to. Anyway, I'd like to roll if that's
Okay.
You can go ahead.
Pip knows he's...
You're in control.
You're gonna have to send an image of what Pip looks like, or at least draw give us words to describe what Pip looks like, so I can decide if he's hot enough to drive this bubble.
Oh my god.
This figurative bubble. But in the meantime, let me roll for perception.
Okay.
Nope. No, I did not. That's a natural 1. I don't see anything.
You don't see
like, wait, where are we going?
anything.
Wait, where? What's happening? I'm
Pip
scared.
would like
I'm not used to flying this high.
I would like to go and check out the carousel, but if you have other plans, that's also fine.
Where's the carousel? Because I don't see anything. I think I got a bug in my eye.
Oh my god.
I like point in the direction of the carousel and say, just
Okay.
go that way. Don't get too close to the ground.
Sure, okay. And I just start steering in that direction.
Oh my god. As you steer in the direction, your group floats delicately throughout the carnival. Nobody's seeing anything except the carousel at this point, and that's Pip, because apparently Damarin is blind to it all. You're making your way like Glenda through. I'm gonna say Wicked because that version of Glenda is so much better. And then, as you reach the carousel safely, the bubble goes pop.
I will
And you
say
land.
for what it's worth that the bubble, because Damarin is like partially blinded, is going like, oh, that way? Oh, this way? Oh, did you mean that way? Okay.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
Are you? And we land like
it took us like 4 times as long to get there, and I'm surprised we didn't land in the water.
I'm sorry, it wasn't a bug. It was glitter. I think there was just a little glitter in my eye, and by eye I mean my eyes, both of them. I think it got in there.
That was the case. Should have mentioned something.
I didn't know until I knew. Okay, thank you.
I can.
As you are, you had taken more time to get to the carousel, than it would have taken to, walk there at this point.
Great, love it.
Um, you come across to the residue of the popped bubble all over your clothes. Got a little bit in your eye still because you're blind as fuck. But to everybody else except for Dave Marin, you see a procession that stands motionless on a circular wooden platform. Fairgoers clamber to the unicorn's backs, and a female sets the ride in motion. The unicorn shakes their manes, greet to life, cantering around the carousel to the their. As you come up to the carousel, you see that this centaur is a beautiful. And as Pip has worked here for several carnivals now, named to be Diane.
Diane.
Diana.
Diana. Okay. I just slightly wave to Diana as I'm here mostly as a supporting person to answer questions and guide people.
Diana greets you with great good humor, but all of you can definitely see that there's a sadness behind her eyes. As you hear somebody call in the background that she was a centaur, you notice that she was quick to correct that person who called her a centaur. A human made a bad deal, is her response.
You
Good
have a
evening
sad
to
look in
all.
your eye.
Yes, I don't mean to show. This is a carnival after all. Everybody's supposed to be happy. I just am in a sad sort now. She stutters a little bit and looks down. As you look up, you see she definitely looks like she has gold ribbons throughout her hair. Is wearing a blue butterfly wing. She seems out of it of sorts.
Try and
I
cheer Diana up. I kind of like put on a smile when I walk up to her, and I cast minor illusion to like summon a bouquet of flowers, even though it's like not real flowers. Need to
thank you.
cheer up, Diana. Everything. I understand. There's some stuff about this carnival that can get you down, but everything will be fine.
She looks over at Pip and she tries to start to say something, but she ends up painfully coughing what appears and smells like tree sap. Sorry, just a strange cough lately. Welcome to the carousel. The next ride up will get you onto your merry way. I'm glad that you made. As you see to the carousel, you see that the carousel has 8 unicorns that rides in pairs, and each unicorn wears a named bridle. While some names are legible, others are not, and they are worn and indecipherable. See, what I can say is if you're able to figure out the riddle of the unicorn, Pip, you'll be able to figure something out.
Hmm.
All I can
I hope
say
so.
is speak to the unicorns.
I think I have a pretty good idea of the unicorn I need to speak with.
Um,
I go and like walk over to the unicorns and kind of just look around and checking the name tags.
Peanut's gonna look around, trying to find where Sayonki is, trying to figure out if they're still muted.
did Seonki not finish the Slim Jim?
Peanut has no idea what happened to Sayonki because Sayonki, as far as we know, Sayonki didn't get on the bubble with us.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
But Seonki's here by the carousel.
He probably
Someone
arrived
kidnapped
before we
Jackie.
did. Honestly.
No, someone, someone just grabbed him and brought it with us.
As
They're like, did you misplace your child?
excuse me, did you misplace this here couple? I thought I saw you all walking together, but it appears this young child is a mouthful of meat and not understanding what's being going on.
Sianki, are you okay?
Does a little jump.
It's a great talk.
I moved him there, to be fair, but it's just what I imagine him doing. Just a little jump.
Jacob, are you still there?
Jacob, are you
Jacob,
dead?
are you alive?
Oh gosh.
I think we lost
Well,
one. Oh,
it's okay. Yeah, for now they might be taking their dogs outside.
Yeah.
To be fair, it had been
He said no.
a bit of time, so it has been
He's
2
muted.
hours. If y'all would like to
Beef
take a short
jerky.
break, get that.
You could chew on the beef jerky and eat it. Like, it's been a bit.
I don't think Sayonki has the intelligence to chew the beef jerky.
You know what?
What how long to
Right.
be muted for? I just been playing my character like it's not even been muted.
Oh no!
That's fair.
That's
You
fair.
told me to be muted. I was muted. I just played by my character.
You could verbalize like
I
what
am.
he's doing physically.
I mean, maybe, but I'm like, well, I just go all muted. That's what they wanted. It was muted. I'm like, well, okay, just play muted.
Well, here I do. Since it's been 2 hours, I do want to the option to everybody here. Do you want to take a 10-15 minute break? Go get yourself a drink. Go to the bathroom. Take the dogs out. Just let me know.
I'm good. I'm getting a piece of cheese, but I'm still here.
Well,
He says 10 foot away from his mic like anyone understood him.
I said I'm good. I'm still here. I was getting a piece of cheese.
It
But,
sounds like
y'all for
Yeah.
sure get like whatever you want.
all right. Yeah. So I guess we're gonna go ahead, take a quick 10 then, and then we can continue back with the carousel.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
sounds good.
All right.
Alright.
Perfect.
It's time for you to draw.
No, I'm going to go make me some food.
Yes, sir. I actually might make a
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Welcome
How's it
back.
going? Thank you. Hello, Daydream. Welcome, welcome. We're doing D&D shit tonight. We're on a little bit of a break at the moment, but you know.
This is my first time seeing Luma's Be Right Back screen, and it kind of scares me.
Oh, what is it?
It's just his model drinking tea, I assume.
Hmm. Okay.
It's like
I guess we can all just
just
go
the
and
way
judge.
the posture of it just scares me. The way it's sitting.
Hmm. Go and
Hello, my glorious, friendly individuals. I am Baja Blasted once more. Fuck yeah!
the Baja
I'm waiting
Blasted.
for air fryer to finish preheating to make French fries and chicken nuggets.
By the way, thanks again, Wolfstress, for at least, you know, trying to do the Taco Bell thing for me. Speaking of Baja Blast, I know it didn't work. My
Hey, no
Cash App
worries.
is broken.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back,
Thanks.
Lumi.
I got an egg.
So, I'm gonna be for real with you. I had lost my previous notes for what I had for the carousel. I was wondering if you would be okay if we started the carousel bit again, especially since Sayonki was muted.
That's fine.
That is very fair.
Okay.
So we just did a
Um,
little like a bumblebee rushing through the air clumsily, made our way over to the carousel. While
Yeah.
Soyanki
Big Bubba.
took a very slow, jolly little walk,
You
I
definitely-
guess.
I like to think he was just like,
And still made it
looking up,
faster than we
watching.
did.
Yeah. Well, you're going to be able to tell the difference between what I have for my notes and what I had described to you. Like, when I'm saying that I get into my descriptions, I really mean it.
That's fine.
I do apologize that I couldn't get it on time, but I was trying my best.
No, you're good.
No,
Yeah,
you're
it's
fine.
fine.
Uh,
Since Emo is still not back, I do have, like, just for both Vanity and Jacob, does Wolftress keep cutting out for y'all every now and then?
Yeah, a little bit.
Son of
Was
a
it-
bitch.
Discord, some reason will do that, where it will cut out a person, like certain people's mics for
Yeah.
a period of time.
I was just making sure it wasn't something on my end.
No,
It might
Um,
just be because I'm too loud.
Maybe.
It's
Yeah, I was gonna say,
mostly
like, maybe
It's funny because our DM has the same issue where we'd be sitting there and then like he's describing something, and I lose like 80% of what he's saying because the damn Discord keeps getting him out, and I go,
it's because the
Oh,
suppression is
shit.
shit for it. It's what happens is anytime you try to make like a silly sound or like a unique what's the word like uh different kind of accent, I guess, like a different kind of
a tone or something,
a
yeah.
tone. Yeah, there's
yeah.
but yeah, it
But even for him, he will just like talk normal, and it will do it too.
And back.
I was more or less just wanting to make sure it wasn't something on my end that I need to
no,
somehow fix.
you're fine.
Welcome back,
What is
Emo.
happening?
I have
I
muted
was
myself
asking
to
them
them right
how
now,
the
but
sauce cuts out
Daydream,
for them every now and
we
then.
are using D&D Beyond right now.
But other than that, we're just waiting.
Oh,
Hey,
wizard,
Ari.
go here, aren't you?
Sorry, really coming in here, stealing my wings and running away.
Oh, wizard.
Behold, a man.
This freaky little
That's crazy.
gremlin image is
I
what Pip
am a
looks
man.
like. Gremlin image.
What? Gremlin? You're
I'm
hanging?
looking,
I just
I'm looking
realized
at.
something about Peanut's profile picture.
Oh, you like
Oh.
that? I like how you took like a screenshot, even with like
Yeah.
parts
And
of
Krita in
you
the
still have like
background.
parts of Clip Studio in it.
Yes, Krita is using. He has the
Yeah,
tools. to
Krita.
show.
Doesn't even take the time to save it as an actual PNG.
Or
Yeah,
at least even just
perfect.
torn down to like screenshot, you know, just anything.
It's perfect.
It's the exact same screenshot I sent you.
I mean, yeah, but still, I figured like if you were going to use it in this, you know,
At least I
maybe.
Oh god, I'm so happy.
No, I think
No,
it's
too much work.
perfect.
It's
No,
just
it's
a one
perfect as
shot.
is. It's great.
all along Peanut was actually just a digital form of Krita, and that's all he's been this entire time as a character.
So I just chugged like 3 Baja Blasts. Now I'm opening a monster. This is gonna get great.
You didn't share me at Baja Blast? How dare you, Fortress?
Kind
First
of a
you
bit.
mute me for 2 hours.
I'm sorry. Can you I don't know. Do a DC saving throw for the emotional damage I
DC
just dealt you?
saving.
Wow.
No, to see if he knows how to chew the beef jerky.
Oh
She
my
never
God.
said how long. She just said you're muted. I'm like, okay, I'll be muted.
You just had to. I'm so
No,
sorry.
I kept asking how long it was
We
gonna
all did,
last.
to be fair.
Yeah,
tried to help.
Vanity was the only one that asked it once. I'm like,
Didn't I say
Dang.
all he has to do is chew the beef jerky at one time too?
no. She just said you're muted. That's it.
Yeah, no, Wolf just
But
said, but didn't we say that you needed to chew it?
way after.
That's
So
fair.
sorry. I'm a dick. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You just gotta make sure when you tell somebody to do something, you gotta make sure it's tell them how long.
No,
I
it's
mean,
fine.
to be fair though, it is kind of in character that your character wouldn't think enough to chew the beef jerky.
Oh, actually, Sayanki's not that dumb. Thank you very much. You guys
Your
actually
stats
think he's
say
that dumb, but he actually
otherwise.
isn't.
Your stats
Hey,
do say
stats are nothing
otherwise.
but a suggestion, okay?
No, they're not. No, they're not. You could have re-rolled. You had options. You
No,
had
you can
choices.
no, you can have
What's
low
Sayanki's
stats, and
intelligence?
it doesn't entirely make you stupid. Like low intelligence can be based off of other things too.
What is Sayanki's intelligence, though? I want to know if Sayanki is
I'm
smarter
looking it
than.
up right now.
Sayanki is a by the way, with a -1 if you were wondering.
Yeah.
Okay, so Peanut is just slightly smarter than Sayanki.
No, see,
With
the
a
thing
9
about
in intelligence.
like intelligence, quote unquote, in the game is that like wisdom is based on like people smarts and like general like not people smarts, charisma's people smarts, but like wisdom is like your general like intuition and your general like sense of like awareness.
Acknowledgement.
Intelligence is like arcane, academical. It's very like it's not the same intelligence that wisdom has, and charisma is like a social sort of intelligence. And unfortunately, Sayanki's highest roll on any of his intelligence type of rolls is a 0 for charisma.
But
so,
yeah, no. Tell
mm,
oh, that's wisdom. My bad. That I clicked on intelligence.
so I would
It's
agree with you
the
that
mental
there's some.
acuity, accuracy of recall, and the ability to reason. So it doesn't necessarily mean you're stupid. It just means that you aren't
You're like
attuned.
smart.
You'd have to have intelligence in other means, and Sayanki has an average amount of charisma.
You know,
10 is like an
I think I
average.
realized why Sayanki just hates me.
Pray tell.
It's totally not because he's a kobold, and gnomes have a bad history in D&D.
It's totally not because Pip is smarter than Sayanki.
No, it's because of
Mhm.
race. Well, not really racing. It's more of like the history between the two races.
So what you're saying
he's
is you're
racist.
a racist.
There it
No.
is.
No, you've admitted it. You're racist, Jacob.
No. I was trying to point out that there is a
I'm
history
back to
between the two races.
accusing this man of
They-
being racist.
They
Racist.
Why is it the only card you can play is the racist card?
You just said he doesn't like him
just-
because of his
No,
racial
I
background.
said it's because of their history. No, I was trying to say it's because of their history, the two races' history. It has nothing really to do with race. It's just to have a bad history with each other. That's the difference.
No, there's not.
Okay. There's no difference.
It's not like, oh, I hate you because you're a gnome. It's like since our the tribes in the past have had conflicts, I'm a little bit
Okay.
skeptical to you. So I'm
Okay,
gonna play
but-
off of that kobold.
But have you
mentality.
had conflicts with an gnome?
Well, who's to say? I mean, I didn't write down if you had a conflict or not, but I was gonna go based off of his race type and their history.
Nah, you're racist.
Wow.
I'm muting myself really quickly, but oh wait. Sota. Sota, no, I agree. Intelligence is not a very well like balanced stat in D&D in that it's rarely used. So definitely mechanically wisdom's a better stat, but
Yeah.
You know, I know just incidentally I plan to do like a horror sort of campaign at some point, and I plan to use intelligence for like for sanity checks to kind of balance that out a little bit. A lot of people would choose wisdom, but I think there's already too much stuff that rides on wisdom, and I think that's just like we don't need another thing. But yeah, maybe I'll stream that. I don't know. It'll be a while out though.
That's fair.
So
I guess if we're
are
redoing
we
the
all
carousel
back?
part, I'll move back over here. think we
Sota,
are.
yo, vanity, my sanity would not be in check. You should make a rap about that. Because that's all I heard. I heard the rhymes, and I was like, get it, Soda.
Can I just get a quick roll call?
Oh,
Is
sure.
Carousel.
everybody here?
I'm here.
I will go ahead and state that I will be
Uh,
going slightly AFK at like 8:30.
Peanut?
Yes.
Okay, Pip?
No, I'm not here. But I am.
Fair. Sayanki?
Carousel!
Oh my god, they married?
He is.
Okay, perfect.
Just let me know when you guys are ready to again. I don't want to make it so life is difficult.
I'm ready whenever. Vanity, you did make sure Discord audio was playing, right?
I believe I did. Yes, I did. Thank you.
Just making sure. I did see that in chat earlier.
Yes, I appreciate.
Wasn't being mad.
Thank you for checking in. Truly some mod
Alright.
behavior. Some A+ mod behavior.
Bro.
Well, if y'all are down for it, I just wanted to urge quick recap. Before we went on break, they had taken the bubble ride. Daymarin did it blindly, but still made it to the carousel safe. So we're starting from there. So as your bubble popped and the bubble residue is still on you a bit, into the clearing of the specific carousel carnival grounds, the warm light of the firefly lanterns cast gentle glows across the softly swaying grasses. Before you rises a gently turning carousel, its broad canopy striped, faded purples and silvers, edged in ribbons of gold fringe that flow with a mind of their own. Soft, tinkling music floats from unseen chimes as the carousel spins. Each of its 8 wooden unicorns carved with exquisite care, manes frozen in mid-gallop, gemstone eyes that almost seemed to blink. Some wear pristine bridles adorned with golden nameplates, others, by age, their name tags scratched or half faded. And yet, as you watch, you could swear one unicorn licks its tail in impatience. Overseeing the carousel is a striking figure. She moves with a grace, though her gait is subtly unbalanced. Her upper body is human, regal, lean, her expression soft but distant. Her lower half is that of a elegant and dark hair, though she moves like a centaur. She corrects anybody who dares call her that, as you can hear the distance. Mommy, that's a unicorn. Sorry, a centaur, but there's unicorns here. Anyways, there's a centaur. A centaur? Oh no, dear. I'm a woman who made a very bad deal. You could see that her eyes shimmer, restrained sadness beneath her calm demeanor, and every so often her gaze lingers wistfully on the unicorns, as if she's listening to them whisper. As you approach, she offers a crooked smile. The ride costs but a single ticket punch, though I dare say the stories are worth it. How is your evening going, Pip? It's lovely to see you.
My evening is going well. I have
That's good.
found some new carnival comers. I'm showing them around.
Ah, that's perfect. Friends are always wonderful here. May I have your names? My name is Diana. Diana Cloppington.
Clappington is a interesting. Red is my name, and he puts out his hand.
She gently reaches out her hand and takes yours and gives you the most gentlest and warm feeling as you shake her hand. And then she
Sianki's
gently
chewing on a beef stick still. I'm
Uh,
Sianki.
Diana gives a gentle chuckle. It is mighty fine to meet you. That beef stick looks very delicious.
Don't eat it. It's not worth.
It's not worth it.
Oh dear.
I think they just finally found out how to chew it.
Oh wow.
Sianki takes and shoves it in Peanut's mouth.
Mm.
Peanut starts gagging.
Oh, gosh.
They have had this beef stick for quite a while.
Oh dear. And I take it you, charming little. You're a Pinot?
Peanut.
Pinot? Oh, Peanut. Okay. My apologies. I am a little distracted. You have such a beautifully flower fragrant aura about you. And then she just looks at the rest of the parties. Are you here to solve the riddle yourself?
It
Can certainly try. Sayanki, do you want to try to do a riddle?
Well,
Sianki prefers not to do riddles.
You said you were smart.
well,
Sianki
Yeah.
said he's not dumb. Sianki didn't say he was smart.
I believe you could solve the riddle if you tried.
as you are talking back and forth, you see Diana turn her head a little bit towards the unicorns that are unmoving, but still feel lifelike. And she nods her head and then looks back at you all. You see, unicorns carry many secrets, especially if you're looking for something particular. She says softly to you all.
What Diane do to look like that?
As you ask the question, her demeanor turns to one of very distant sadness. She looks like she's lost in thought for back, and she lets out gentle words. My horse's name was Embermane. We rode together through war. Granny Nightshade offered to unite us. And I, that I was, said yes before asking. And then she motions her arms down. Now Embermane and I will be together forever.
I love this
Sorry.
curses.
Did do you still have Embermane's memories? Are you still connected in a way? Do you remember anything that they remember?
As you ask that, I have my own memory. But you see, the carnival has been strange as of late. Pip, I'm sure you feel something, right?
Yes, there's definitely something going on. Something in the background causing issues, controlling something, changing things, if you will.
As Diana goes to say more, she starts coughing profusely. And then on her last cough, a huge brown blob of tree sap falls out of her mouth. I'm sorry.
If she does that, I run closer. What is going on, Diana? This isn't like you.
She looks at you, Pip. It's like, I'm sorry. All I can say is the unicorns just follow, fix the unicorns. Solve their riddle.
If we fix the unicorn, will that help you?
No, but it will help you. She looks
What-
at you with
happened?
intensity.
What happened to you, though?
When she goes to tell you, she coughs even more tree. And then mushrooms begin to form on her fur. I can't. Just
Whoever did this to you must have done something to prevent you from telling us. I won't ask any further.
all I know is that if you're missing something, if you have questions, from what the unicorns have said, they have information, but they can only give it to those that they trust.
Is one of the unicorns named Cotton? Or Cotton Candy?
No.
Huh.
You're free to take a look at what their names are, though.
I
Thank
think
you,
that
Diana. I know
they
this will not. Sorry, Vanity or Vanity.
uh well, you go first. I'll say after.
Okay, sorry. No, this will not help. But I'd like wave my hand and make an illusion of like some little flowers. And is there like a table or like a desk or anything, or is it just this is open? Like there's no counter. I guess is the better word.
It has her little her little wagon on the outside of the carousel before the ride, and that's where
Yeah.
she resides.
Okay, but she's not like. Is she standing outside of her wagon, or is there like a window that she stands at?
She's standing outside the wagon
Oh.
near the carousel.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna cast minor illusion to like make the flowers and hand them to her. I'm sorry you had to talk about your past again. I know it's a sour subject for you.
No, no. I'm sorry for making such wondrous carnival a little sad.
Oh, it's fine. I'm sure they'll understand.
And are you all interested on the carousel ride?
Oh, we'll take a ride on the carousel. I don't know if they're willing to spend their punches on it.
Sure. But Day is just kind of like give a sort of half knowing kind of smirk and just kind of give her like look her peer in her on the eyes and just say, I don't know too much about the Fae, and I only have tidbits of knowledge as being a half elf. But I feel like there might be some sort of loophole in your contract. Though I could be wrong. Ember Main isn't there anymore, right? Not really. If her
Could you
memories
repeat
aren't
that last
there. Daymarin's basically saying, like, your horse isn't really there anymore. Ember Main isn't with you, not really. Her memories aren't with you, some of her body is not with you. Like, there's a lot missing that you didn't get out of that contract. I think you could find a loophole.
Well, she thinks for a moment backwards to her contract that she had. Sorry, I did have a response for this, I promise. um, the problem was my own. I had asked to be reunited, Embermain, but that was it. I left it open-ended, and by in all technicality, I was reunited with my horse.
But that's the thing, because you weren't. Your horse isn't really there. The part of them that is the horse is gone. You just have a horse butt. That's not the horse.
She smiles at you in kindness as well once more. If you're able to figure it out, I'm more than happy to have all ears your way.
I'll try to ruminate over it.
I will.
Would me as Pip actually I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna say would me as Pip know what this woman looks like before the horse thing, or would has this been like a thing going on for a while?
The thing that's been going on for a while.
Okay, so I would not know.
No.
Okay. Not only that, but the thing I was thinking about doing would probably cause like a traumatic response, so I should probably not do it.
Enchantress, oh my god, does she have a BBL? Kind of.
I was gonna say, Pip, hasn't he been working for the carnival for 16 years now?
At least the
In
past few,
total.
yeah.
And for the chat, since Enchantress know what's going on, she got that booty that can drop, honey! Woo!
Right, I think
Anyway,
it's more like an HBL, because it's like a horse butt lift.
She got that big horse badonk. Anyway, she's beautiful. She's beautiful. I can promise you. Anyways, somber. I have to act somber. I'll keep your suggestion in.
You're the
Hey,
best,
Marin.
Wolfstress.
But drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's me.
I see.
Oh God.
Somber.
Well, the ticket costs 1, unfortunately. For the rest of Pip can go on ahead and go to the carousel. By my contract, I do have to punch a hole in your ticket. Are you...
Peanut offers out his ticket.
Okay, Marin will do the same.
Oh my God, perfecto. All right, so you take the second punch of the evening on your tickets, leaving you 6 left. Make sure you keep track. Now, as you walk forward, all right, to the carousel. Diana steps closer to you all, handing you a clay pot filled with gold paint that glows faintly under the moonlight. The paint brushes feel warm in your hand, like they've absorbed years of carnival magic. She leans in with conspiratorial whisper. They know things, these unicorns, but they won't whisper secrets just to anyone. Win their trust, and they'll share what I cannot. She gestures towards the right. Speak to them. Feel their names. The carousel knows when you're honest.
I
So
have a weird suspicion. What if one of the unicorns' name is Ember? Because she technically has the mane. It's the beginning and end. Possible?
as
No.
you
Maybe? I don't know. Okay, good talk. I tried.
unfortunately, as you walk towards the unicorns, they see that they come in pairs.
I'm over here examining like all of the unicorns to see their names.
As Pip walks around the unicorns, you see that the first pair, one has the name of Fortune, and then the other unicorn name tag is not complete. All you see is a B and then 3 blanks, spaces underneath. As you take a look at the second pair, you see that one unicorn name is Fall, but the other name is only showing P, R, and then 3 spaces. As you look at the third pair, you see that there is a unicorn named Stone. And then you see that the other one that is not complete is an M with 2 blank spaces, and the last one is S. And lastly, the fourth pair. You see that one unicorn is named Stitch, while the other has a name tag that reads 2 blanks, 1 N, and a blank.
Mm-hmm.
I might need to see that in writing.
Yeah, if you could do that, that would be great. I'm
Perfect.
sorry.
No, I got you. I got you. We good. Okay. So
Without be posting it, will you be posting it in the chat we're in, or will you post it into the DMs?
I'll post it onto the um the full chat.
Okay.
And then let me go ahead do this.
When you're doing this, put 3 of these on both sides of it, so it doesn't use like the formatting, because it removed some of your underscores, I believe.
Oh shoot. Okay.
So like it would be like then it would look like that instead of from trying to format it.
Okay. Rip. And did it work that time? Okay. And I missed it.
I'm not sure, but I'm willing to say I guess. But it's one wrong symbol, 2 you need 3 of them. Here I'll take a screenshot and just show you.
Or
Just to like show you how it's done. Sorry. It's just formatting stuff. Mainly because it'll remove some of your underscores.
This is why your nickname is tech support.
okay, so like
Not an apostrophe. It's like the I don't know what you call it, but it's on the same button that
parentheses.
totally. No, it's I don't know what the key is called, to be honest, but it's on the same button as this one. Like if you hold
The
shift,
tilde key.
yeah, tilde. That's it. It's like next to the number 1 on your keyboard, like to the left of it.
Under
normally.
the escape key on the top left.
Gotcha. The squiggly.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
squiggly key.
the squiggly key, but not using the squiggly. Yeah, there you go.
I'm so dumb.
No, it's okay.
Quickly.
No, it's just because Discord automatically formats.
Yeah, that's the main issue. It's like Discord automatically formats, so like at least on the other one it removed some of your stuff. Just to make it easier for everyone, I'll delete my messages. So it's all in like one little area.
So with this, these are actually some really old sayings. So I am going to assist with this in a sense. So can everybody roll a history check?
Oh, I know the third
Okay.
one.
History. Yeah, you know, I got a 10, I think.
Let's see. Before I roll, hey, Peanut, can I get a guidance? History.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Also, Pip,
I don't know how to give it to you, but
Yeah.
as you take a look at
12
the unicorn,
plus
the unicorn named Fortune meets your
14,
gaze.
14 in total.
You hear a faint echo in your mind, not words, but the idea of something daring, bold, perhaps. There's a longing there,
Bold
as if it's
virtue.
waiting for its other half.
Which one? What? Also, I got a 14 on my history check.
Okay. So, Damarin, as you take a look at the names of the unicorns, you think of old sayings from a realm beyond the Witchlight. Specifically, when it comes to the third pair, you notice that one of the names is stone, and you're thinking of like a rolling stone gathers no saying.
It's so the second one is going to be moss. Stone and moss. Let's see, it's I think.
Ooh, Pinnat. Pinnat, were you the one that said that you figured something out?
I just casted guidance on there.
Oh,
That's all.
Marin.
Okay. Well, Pinnat, you did a history
Is
check
it
though.
Stitch and Bone?
13.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the last one
That
is.
sounds
Baron.
familiar.
I know
Got a 13 on his history check.
Stitch and Pine, maybe.
So,
Well,
Pinnat, as you look at the fourth pair, you can think back to when you were dallying around and as you're putting together a flower crown in your youth, you say a sentence. A stitch in time saves 9. As you put 9 flowers together to make a crown.
I see. So Stitch and 9.
Yes. So, for the first pair, we have Fortune.
The only thing that might make sense to me for that is Bane. But I'm not sure.
The unicorn Fortune meets your gaze once more, and you hear a faint echo in your mind. Not words, again, but giving an idea of something daring. There's a longing there as if it's waiting.
Me still thinking Bane.
Well. Diana, struggling.
Hmm.
Does anybody else have any idea?
Shiyanki is going to use So Yankee's gonna use comprehend languages. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me read this one real quick second. No, sorry, no, that's not how that works. Derp. He's just gonna try
Cool. I thought that was
investigation.
clever. I thought that could have been cool. I see where your brain
Yeah,
was at.
but when you read it, it's like, oh no, it doesn't work like you think, right? Crap, it's a 12.
Well, luckily, all y'all needed was a 10.
Oh. Is it Pride and Fall?
Yes, that is Pride and Fall. Pride and
Nice.
Fall is one of them. So we have Stitch and 9, Stones and Moss, and then Pride and Fall. You only have one. Does anybody else want to gaze into Fortune's eyes and hear the echo?
Just to make sure, it is a 4-letter word, right, for the first one? for B and Fortune?
It's
Yeah.
actually very easy. That
Okay.
was probably the easiest.
I honestly have no clue other than Bane. Like that's the only thing that makes sense to me.
It's not Bane.
Like I am aware. I've already guessed that.
He.
Okay,
You hear,
can
you hear a
Siyanki
faint-
do something a little strange?
It's Sayanki. Yes.
Okay, fair. Siyanki is going to, since he can't stand it, looks at Pip, and he's going to, what is the word I'm looking for? To play out something but not say what it is. He's going to use performance for it. What charades? Charades. So he's going to charade out what he wants to tell, Pip.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, it's a 13. Okay.
Sorry.
He's going to. I'm assuming he wouldn't get the performance since it was not a very good performance. Kind of take his sword, like or his flute, and act like it's a sword, and he's jabbing out of the air. It's a little hard for him to understand what he's trying to do, though. But like, hopefully Pip can understand it. I would have gone more in detail, but the performance was not very good.
Okay. I would say that that was a very bold statement of you to make.
Pip, thinking about nothing but casting little magical illusions, still has no clue what he's talking about.
Bold and fortune.
Bold?
Yeah.
Okay, if it's bold, don't get me wrong. Like, valid, but Bane and Fortune just sounds so much better.
No, bold and fortune. This you've never heard of these sayings before? Stone and
Fortune.
Moss, Stitch and Nine. Well, actually,
Fortune.
Stitch and Nine's one that you don't hear very often.
Fortune
Stitch and-
favors the bold.
Yeah,
Or,
fortune.
you know,
Yeah.
okay. When you say that, sure, but I was just thinking about it. I was just thinking about
Oh,
the two
You
words
hear
together.
a faint echo in your mind, not words, but the idea of something bold.
and
There's a long
I
there as if it's waiting for its other half.
and I didn't want it to just outright say it. I had to play it through character. I couldn't just like minute it, you know. I'm like I had to do something to try to maybe get him to get the right path.
That's fair.
I'm gonna be
And
for
it
real with you
just
though.
didn't
Like
work.
Bane is a
Bold and
really
fortune.
awesome word, and I was like, damn, I wish that was the case for real.
Yeah, no, this sounds so much better when you say like something that starts with a B and Fortune, like Bold and Fortune compared to Bane and Fortune, just sounds not
What
as
would
good.
What does Bane mean though? What would Bane and Fortune mean then?
Bane is like a
Like Bold and
curse
Fortune.
or something. It's a negative effect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bane
you're
is
the
like a
bane of my
curse.
existence.
Oh, okay, but like
And then Fortune is like a good thing. It was like opposites.
Contrast.
yeah, no, that's bad.
I don't know.
Well,
It just seemed to pair together well. Okay.
You write
I think
down.
you were just trying to make something work that you didn't think that actually works. You're just like I wanted to make
Well.
it work. Is what was going in your mind?
It sounds
Now I
so
finally
good.
found.
No, it does.
So I just found the whispers that I created to try and help this. So I'm just reading through all my notes. So like
just
courage is the coin of fate. Or
say Yankee
not all
being
who
like,
dare are reckless.
stop trying to make fetch a thing, Pip. It's never gonna be a thing.
Don't
Same energy.
bards are the ones that change words?
As Sayanki does that, I cast prestidigitation on his shorts to make it look like he soiled himself.
Ugh.
Wow.
So Yankee
Oh.
casts command and commands you to fall asleep.
Oh, are you really using a spell slot?
Yeah,
God.
I am.
Oh my god.
Do wisdom saving throw. And tell me your number.
God damn. For what it's worth, the number is really low.
go to sleep.
No!
I got
How?
on that one.
Yeah, you fall asleep. You will sleep for hold on, I'll tell you.
Well, I think it's just for like 6 seconds. It's for a turn.
No, it actually doesn't tell you how long it is. That's weird.
Sleep.
Commands only last a
command.
round, right?
Speak of one word, a creature within this is hit with some saving throw of the command in the next turn. He has to do a saving throw on the next control. So if we're not in combat, that means he would be I think one turn is what, like
6 seconds.
6 seconds.
it is 6 seconds, yeah. So you have to do a
Alright.
wisdom saving throw every time. And every time you
Well,
fail, you have
like the
to you
quickest-
stay asleep.
Well, I got a 17, so I guess I'm awake now.
Yeah, you woke up. You took a short nap.
Ah,
As you did that,
what happened?
as you cast a spell on Pip in front of Diana, she looks at you menacingly and says, "How dare you do that?
He
Causing
attacked me with a spell!
Casting disruption in in the carnival."
As I wake up, I casted prestidigitation again to unsoil Sayanki's pants, so there was no evidence of me doing it.
Also, so Yankee doesn't even wear pants, by the way.
Okay, well, so I casted the thing on where your crotch is to make it look like you peed.
Sayonki swirled the ground.
You're lucky that it was me who caught you doing something. If it was anybody else, you would be out of this carnival. Be
Well,
careful.
Yankee like to point out that your staff member attacked him with a spell.
It's part of the carnival duties.
To attack you. Paying
Prestidigitate
customers?
is not an attack at all. It's just a silly
I'd like
little
to
thing.
say, yeah, it's just a silly
Yankee
little
feels like he
prank.
got attacked.
It's just a silly little prank. It's just magic.
See, Yankee didn't even do anything mean. He just made him to sleep for 6 seconds.
He could have fallen and hurt himself.
If he cracked his head open
Yeah, I
over that
was-
barrel over there.
I was up here on this little
I'm
like
sorry,
platform.
but
That's a
but
big
there
fall
ain't-
for a short guy.
there ain't very far for him to fall. He's still only 3'4". I don't think he could have hurt himself from that fall.
I'm up on a platform. There's a good distance for me to fall.
It's okay, Pip. If you'd fallen, I would have used a feather fall.
Well,
I appreciate
you are
that.
lucky that you figured out the names of the unicorns. But none of that monkey business. Kobold business. But since you got all the names correct, Diana claps once. Carousel springs to a brighter light. Soft music swells. The platform begins to slowly spin. The unicorns glow faintly beneath the party as each of you feels a gentle warmth flow up through the area. Do you want to get on the unicorn?
Yes.
Before I do that, I'm trying to think of like fake creatures that could have cursed. I mean, the obvious choice is a hag. Hags generally are the cursing sort, especially when it's like a monkey's paw situation. I'm trying to like think of what would cause what happened to Diana. I don't suppose I could roll about it.
Would you like to do a wisdom check? Or what would that be? Sorry.
Maybe Arcana
History.
or I don't know, nature. I guess it depends on like what the nature of the magic or.
You know what?
Yes.
Yeah, do a nature check. Yep.
Okay. All right. Peanut, can I get another guidance? You're just a
Yes.
little guidance friend. Everyone needs a good guidance friend in the party. Let me go ahead and sure.
Yeah, Daydream's right though. Arcana to sense like magic stuff if you want. But nature check if you want to know the nature of the type of being and stuff.
It's just a 10.
I was
total.
thinking like either arcane or like history. kind of like if they wanted, if Damon was trying to like remember if there was something that might have been similar to the actions, or if they are trying to detect what kind of magic was used to figure out which the person was. Kind of goes specifically based off of like what it is that their Damon would be looking for.
We're just trying to figure out whatever they're not able to, or she's not able to say, is exactly what we might need to say. But yeah, I didn't roll very high, so I don't
No.
think I get anything. It's a 10 in
Call.
total.
Okay. Yeah, you can't recall at this time what would cause it
Yeah.
per se, but you do know that it's magic.
Sure. It's fair.
All I know is that the unicorns will guide your way.
If the character has a history in a specific subject, like maybe they are a scholar that study creatures or areas, etc., then history would work, right?
I happen to
Yeah,
have any.
but I don't have proficiency in any of these things specifically. I do have proficiency in like investigation and insight and stuff, but like that's not going to be
You said your
necessarily.
character knows a lot about Feywild, right?
I mean, just a bit. It's just because
Just a
his mother
bit.
is an elf, but that doesn't mean he like
Oh, okay.
has like a long history, of it. He just is vaguely aware. Out of respect
So
to
I
his
think
mother.
technically you could use your background of that stance to do a history check.
It's fine. I mean, even if I had proficiency, which I don't in history, like even if you did give that to me, it'd still just be like that. Just bring me to a 12 instead of a 10.
Hey man, thank you for the hydrate.
So that wouldn't be anything
That's
too
fair.
crazy. But yeah, I will just kind of like try to reach for her hand and be like, I'll give her a masculine curtsy.
Why? That is so mask.
I have to remember that I'm playing a male character. And he just kind of I'll try to think about mask. Thank you, Soda. I will try to give it more thought. Hopefully I can help you before we end up leaving this place.
As Damiran is saying that, I cause little lights to sparkle around their face to make them seem more appealing. Using like dancing lights.
No love tonight. Da, da,
It, ca-
da,
it
because
catches
they
like
both are gay. Da, da.
Perfect. That's hilarious. The lavender wedding is off. Yeah, I but yeah, the light, for what it's worth, catches a glimpse of like a glint of the gold in Day's eyes. But yeah, Day is very much very gay.
Being unaware of this is still trying to set up Taya with every person we come across.
Right. It's hilarious.
Just
Yup.
What if he's just like an old boomer? He's like, well, one of these days you're just gonna meet a beautiful maiden and she's gonna change your life. And Day's like, okay. All right, Grandpa.
Here in the distance.
Oh,
Or
no,
you
like
could find yourself a pixie or
he's gonna start
fairy to
doing
keep
it to
you warm
every
at
person you
night.
talk to. Like every time you're talking to someone, he's going to cast some sort of spell.
Sure. Give me advantage on flirting. Perfect.
Yeah.
Please.
Cast like little sparkles around your face or something.
Sure. I love this. I'm okay with this.
Either that or like change how your eyes sparkle or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah.
Joanna gently squeezes Damarin's hands back, and she says, "It's okay. We're all flamboyant here. Please ride the unicorn. It'll give you
Um,
answers.
Day will just like find like last little bit before we go. He's like, I made mistakes with my magic as well, and while I'm lucky it just ended up being what it is, I don't know what the long-term effects of it could be. My eyes used to be a different color. Now they're this, and I don't know if I'm going to go blind or if I'm going to see things or what's going to happen. But like what's happening here looks pretty right now, but it could go very wrong, and I don't know what's going to happen.
All I know
Illusion magic,
is
am I
that-
right?
Yeah. hmm Well, for what it's worth, I can understand your scare. And your eyes are pretty.
Thank you.
But don't
As-
try any more balloons or
As
bubbles.
Diana says that, I cast Minor Illusion to make Day's eyes sparkle a bit.
God damn it. We should go.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get on the unicorn.
All right. As you get on the okay, you
Pip.
can hear you can hear faint whispers in your mind, as if something is telepathically speaking. A sense of warm magic. Your soul. And yeah, you can
Goddamn
hear the
daydream. Guys, don't look in chat.
I'm opening Twitch just to look
Oh.
at chat.
Great.
Voices like a dream echoes like a timber of the Feywild. You hear in your mind, Damarin. The coven grows restless. One of them doubts the others.
I cut out a little bit.
And then you also hear that you look for Silpina. Well, Silbina of Prismere is from. You hear echo.
It keeps cutting out. Low stress. I don't think I'm getting it all.
Okay, so I was whispering. Sorry.
Oh, it's alright.
You hear the faint echoes in your mind. Zybilna is of Prismere is frozen in time.
It's frozen time.
Frozen in time. Is anybody else on a unicorn right now?
Peanut is. Peanut's been on
Peanut.
a unicorn since the Pip shenanigans were happening.
Perfect.
Since
What
before the Pip
unicorns?
shenanigans.
What unicorns are already taken?
Damarin is on Fortune.
Okay. Peanut?
Pinnet.
He's on Stitch.
Stitch. Perfect.
I don't think he has gotten on one yet, so I'm getting on Bride.
The hag's name. This is being said to Pinnet. The hag's names are Belvorna Blightstraw, Skabatha Nightshade, and Endlin Moongrave. And their splinter realms are called Hither, Thither, and Yon. The coven is so riddled with distrust that each hag is her sisters are plotting against her. Pip, what you hear from a unicorn. 3 hags have seized control of Zybilna's domain and split it among them. Together, these hags form the Hourglass Coven. So
Can I ask
Yonki, are you on one?
to-
So
ask you to
Yankee will
repeat
be
the
on
names?
the Stone and Moss.
Which of the two?
What's that?
Which of the two?
Oh, I
You can
see
only-
it. I thought they were one. I'm dumb.
Yeah, they're a pair.
So Yankee just do Stone then.
Do not eat any more Slim Jim.
Honestly, that's just something I imagine Yankee imagining. Like the force doesn't even say that. This is something he's thinking about. That's right, says unicorn. It's not even something the unicorn said. That's just in his mind.
That's perfect.
And then all of you feel telepathically connected. Do you have a question for us as you're writing on here? Feel like you're mind linked.
Can you
Would we be-
repeat the names of the hags?
The hags' names are Bavlorna Lightstraw, Skabatha Nightshade, and Endelin. They're in the Splinter Realms.
And what was the last name of them? Of Indolin?
Huh?
What's the last name of Indolin? Or they just don't have one?
They all have
Yeah, what's Endolin's last name? It cut out when you were saying it.
Moongrave.
Here it
Okay,
is. Thank
yeah. Thanks. Yeah, that makes it easier, sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Their Splinter Realms are called Hither, Thither, and Yon. But do you hold a question for us? They repeat again.
How did these hags seize control of the domain?
When they go to tell you, all you hear are noises. It appears the magic is disrupting us.
Which
Is there
one, if
Sorry.
any, cursed Diana?
Granny Nightshade.
Oh.
Count stays backward on making joy where it lingers. Zibilna sleeps, wrapped in time like a spider's silk. The hourglass is not yet empty. Save Diana by saving Zibilna.
All right. Well, they're all tied together. Look at that, Pip. Our interests do align. Isn't that convenient?
You're right. You know where we could find these hags?
We'll find the hags in their domain.
That makes sense, but where is the domain?
Hither, thither, and yon.
That oh, that
Maybe the
that
names
tells me not
correlate
much.
to parts of the to the map, like maybe the snail racing is the yawn because it's really boring. Or maybe it's not, but you know. Hither. Thither? It's not tither, is it?
Hither.
Don't be messing with these hags. I know, right?
Hither.
Hither? Okay. Hither, tither, and yon. So hither would be here, hither would be there, and yon. Well, I don't know what that would. I know it probably has some like word
Over here,
meaning.
over there, over yonder.
Okay. Yeah.
And then they all like zero in on Sayonki a little bit. There is still a piece of you lost in childhood. Would you find it again?
Uh-oh.
You know, it's Yankees pass.
You miss someone. The Fae remember such.
See, I
No.
guess if you don't mention that.
Then stop eating Slim Jim.
A low snarl comes from him.
That's like the moral of the story.
To stop eating Slim Jim.
Yeah.
Well, we shall leave you with this as the ride ends. Valvorna sees the future only in reflection. Break her mirror, and you break her plans.
Maybe we need
Where's
to go
Mirror?
to Hall of Illusions.
Before the ride ends, I have one additional question. Do you have any insight on the phrase "wishes whisper in cotton candy ear"?
If you wish to hear the more, find where they have the cotton candy store.
Okay. I appreciate the assistance.
And then the ride ends.
As the ride is ending, I kind of like pet the unicorn's head.
You feel underneath the moves in like a shivering thank you, and you can feel that its head nods down.
I smile and get off the ride.
As you all get off the ride, you did it! They remember, Diana Clappington says. Thank you. I can't say what they told you, but I can feel it. I just hope you know that few earn their trust. I hope the troops you heard wait and paint.
So I suppose it's possible that if we all go on the same rides, then we're going to miss out on parts of the map. So we're limited on how many things we can do. So some of us might not want to go on the same things.
As a staff member, I am able to go on any of them, but I do agree with what you're saying.
Pennant's just gonna give a piece of gold to Day.
Oh. Is there a reason you're giving me this?
More rides.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can technically probably buy another ticket, right?
I
yeah.
suppose.
Now,
true.
the next step is to decide what other ride you'd like to go to.
Damarin just like quietly just like pockets the gold piece.
Hey, yo.
Thank you, Peanut.
So,
Yankee heard
What?
something about illusions?
It's a Hall of Illusions.
It's to the left of the map,
Yeah.
yeah,
near the river.
there's also the cotton candy store that we need to find eventually. However, I do think the Hall of Illusions is calling our name more.
Potentially.
Is the next stop on your plans the Hall of Illusion?
Up to them. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Yankee's up for whatever.
Oh.
Okay. So as the party makes their way to the Hall of Illusion, for Vanity, you specifically, I would like you to roll a D8.
Oh.
Hi, Grace.
Got a D8.
Okay. Okay.
If you get a 1, you
Um,
die.
Shut up. Shut
Just
up.
straight up die.
As we're walking along,
2.
I cast Prestidigitation, like right underneath Sayanki's nose to smell like rotten eggs.
Wow.
Yankee, who is annoyed at this point, casts Vicious
I-
Mockery
I
and
Oh
yells
no.
at Pip.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh
my
my
God.
Dare you, you stupid numb!
The PvP one.
Oh, 1.
so I might have to like roll to.
Yeah, you have to roll for a save.
Is it
So,
Wisdom save or?
Yeah, wisdom.
Sayanki,
Uh,
what I'm gonna need you to do
Uh-oh.
is I'm gonna need you to roll a stealth check.
Oh.
A stealth check. Why would I need to roll a stealth check? That's interesting.
You're not supposed to cast
An
magic.
18. Oh, that's right. Well, luckily
Okay,
it's an 18.
you cost as you cast Vicious Mockery, nobody sees you.
And then I roll a Wisdom save.
Yeah.
Yes.
I got a 22.
Yeah, that did not do shit to you. You're good. Anyways, so before you guys get to the Hall of the Illusions, I'm so glad that you rolled a 2 because I have something prepared.
That feels like a threat. Now I know it's a
Perfect.
threat. Oh no. Oh no.
As the adventurers make their way through a bustling lane of carnival wonders, a sudden hush falls on the crowd, not from fear, but from admiration. High above the revelers, striding with effortless grace atop a slender stilts of polished wood, comes a vision of balance and beauty. His lean, muscular poetry in motion, his tight, form-fitting shirt clinging to sculpted abs that gleam slightly beneath the fine, enchanting fabric. Not immodest, but undeniably eye-catching. The rest of his outfit balances elegance and functionality. A long, high-collared coat of deep midnight blue trimmed in silver, split for mobility, paired with sleek-fitted trousers and gleaming boots buckled at the calf. His raven black hair is artfully tousled, his angular face both warm and enigmatic. As he strides along, he tosses glimmering, sugar-dusted treats down to children and adults alike, each catch accompanied by a wink or a sly smile. He makes eye contact with Demarin and offers a subtle but deliberate nod. soft grin curling at the edge of his lips.
Damaren's eyes dilate.
Am I able to
That's
see
gonna go
Damaren's
ahead and
eyes?
cast guidance on Day.
Am I able to see Damaren's eyes dilate?
Oh, give me one good second, because I have artwork that I did for this.
Oh
We are
no.
wingmanning
Oh,
for
no.
So
Day
glad
out
that you rolled
here.
a 2, girl. You have no idea.
Okay. Yeah, when
Sorry,
you find
let
the artwork.
me change the music for you guys watching my stream. I've been playing music on my side. Let's see, I don't know.
Oh, I got a nice like tavern music with some like Celtic into it. It's pretty nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Peanut's
nice.
gonna go ahead and cast guidance on Day and then spare the dying before they have a heart attack.
Yeah. Spare the
Uh,
dying.
am I
No, we're
able
not
to
done
see
yet.
Damaren's eyes dilating?
Oh, I'm sorry. You notice that this person is a half-elf, whose very presence draws gazes like moonlight on. He moves not just with skill, but with an elegance so borders on hypnotic. Each step a dance, each turn a deliberate brushstroke in some invisible painting of face. And you will notice his tight tailored shirt clings lightly to his lean athletic frame, hinting at finely sculpted muscles and the effortless strength that supports his every poised movement. The fabric shimmers slightly with enchantment, translucent just enough to tease the curves of his abs, while his elegant coat, midnight blue, as I said, with star silver embroidery, flows dramatically behind him, catching the breeze like a trailing comet. I'm going to go over this again. His face is a masterwork of symmetry. Go ahead.
They just like unconsciously, it's just like, I'm gonna die.
Yeah. Am I able to tell that Day's eyes are like dilating and all from this?
Well, you can do a
Like-
perception check.
Okay, yeah, I could do that. 19.
That's a persuasion check. What?
Oh wait, hold on, wrong button. My bad. Can I keep that roll?
It's
but
fine. My
-3, so
buttons are
16?
being pressed in a weird way too. What?
It would have been a 16 if it was the right thing. So
You
16.
do notice Damaren's eyes are going a little cuckoo cuckoo. However, you also notice that looking at this gentleman, that you notice a flicker of sadness in this half-elf's eyes, sensing something deeper beneath his showman's veneer.
See. Just to do a funny, I'm going to like chain cast prestidigitation, and I'm going to use minor sensation of that on Day's like shirt, like on the back of it, to like simulate a chill going down their spine. And I'm also going to use the sensory effect thing to have like a shower of sparks appear behind the half elf that Day is very like intently like in depth staring at. And I'm also going to cast sensory effect of this prestidigitation again to have like very faint musical notes playing next to Day's ears that are like very romantic sounding, like piano music.
Oh god.
Oh no.
And then
Peanut's
as
gonna just push the back of Day's leg to try to push him towards the other dude.
As I finish that, I also cast minor illusion to like make Day's eyes appear to like sparkle, just like straight up zoned in on this guy.
Do you want to have a saving throw on this one?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't think you can cast a saving throw because it's all this like sounds and stuff. It doesn't actually affect them.
Oh, okay.
If they want
Yeah,
to try, they can. Like, I'm fine with that, but it's not something that you're supposed to be able to resist. It's just like illusions.
Yeah,
Okay, no
Daymarin
worries.
is just not. Even if Daymarin could resist, I think at best it'd be at disadvantage. I'd give myself disadvantage on the roll because I think he's just kind of
Alright.
like having a moment of like, what is happening right now? All I can hear is "Die with a Smile on My Face" from Lady Gaga and Bruno Mars, and I don't know what's happening.
Uh,
And which is what I'm playing right now in my stream. Thank you very much. But yeah, he just like takes a moment. He's like, uh,
Just to add on to it, I cast Minor Illusion again, but this time in front of the half elf that Day is like looking at to make it seem like the half elf is biting their lip as they look at Day.
okay. As
I think Day is just gonna take like a second and maybe just like, can I and I'm okay if you want to like flavor it's at disadvantage, but can he try an insight on this guy? Just like a general
yeah.
vibe read.
You can you can definitely definitely do an insight.
Okay. Would you say this is a disadvantage or just a straight roll?
While they're doing this insight check to like play onto it more, I kind of like move very slightly closer. And I like since I casted Prestidigitation to like do the spine chill thing, I kind of want to run a finger like down their back to make it feel more real because of that. So I want to roll a sleight of hand check.
Oh no. He's
her.
like the
Can you reach
like-
that high?
right.
I'm gonna reach as high as I can, but no, I think I can. My arm can like reach up to at least like their shoulders, maybe.
Yeah, I think Day
My
Daymarin.
sleight of hand check is not one.
Oh. Like, doesn't even look at you. Day like slaps your hand away, just like lightly. Doesn't hurt at all. Just like, stop it. But like, eye contact does not change. Like, he does not. That's just such a bad roll that I think he sees you like from the corner of his eye. He's like, no,
Oh god.
stop it.
What did you guys roll?
And but yeah, let me.
No, you're not doing that.
Let me roll insight on this guy. That's an 18.
Remember
So
your guidance.
pretty damn good. Oh, I have guidance? Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Let me.
As you look upon.
Oh shit! Wait,
Okay.
18, 21. Fuck yeah!
Perfect. As you take a look upon his face, that it's a masterwork of symmetry and soften a full warm smile. Toss sugar dusted, sparkling treats to the crowd. To some, is enough to make hearts stumble mid beat. But as you see that his joy is genuine, but carefully curated, he may be using performance as both a shield and an off. And for you being more perceptive, there's a quiet weight behind his amber flecked eyes and a twinge of sadness tucked neatly behind charm and charisma, like a story left half told.
I think
His
like...
voice comes out. Hold on.
Sure.
Sorry. No, go ahead at this point.
Oh, I was just gonna say, almost with the goal of like, at least me as the player, but you can, do what you wish. But like with the goal, like I think like almost like a stab through any sort of like thread of illusion. Daymarin is just like his appearance isn't completely changed. Like he's still kind of, charmed, but he's just like, why are you so sad?
Mm-hmm.
He just kind of like catches that, like he almost like grips it like it's a string in the air.
As Day says this, I chain cast Minor Illusion and Prestidigitation to have like flower petals falling from the sky and the scent of flowers in the air.
Did you say that out loud to this guy?
Yes. I think it comes almost instinctually as Daymarin says it.
The gentleman stumbles just a moment, caught off guard. But he is able to quickly put himself together. Hold on a second. And he says that you never outgrow wonder. Sorry, 1 second. I have a specific. You never outgrow wonder. Just the courage to look for it.
Like under his breath, he's like, "Oh no."
And he says to you specifically, with his voice,
Bruh. I know, right, Soda?
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot.
No, that's for the other campaign, Luma.
careful, sweetly. Hold up. Careful,
Well,
sweetly.
that's creepy.
These
That music's bad.
confections melt hearts faster than they melt on the tongue.
I'll be right back real quick.
But if you'd like something rarer, well, impress me.
As this is happening, Peanut's running around their ankles trying to catch the flower petals that Pip summoned.
I think Day just kind of looks at him and just says, "I could last longer than a confection if you'd like to stay for my affection."
As Day says this, I cast Minor Illusion again. Or actually no. I cast Prestidigitation to have like sparks appearing behind their head.
As you make the joke, he chuckles gently. I would like for you to D8.
Oh no. Oh no. Also, I've been like struggling to find like good music for what I want.
Well, just while they're doing that, can you check this?
Roll a D8. Another 2. Damn it.
I am back.
Welcome back, Jacob.
Sorry, Doug was being stupid.
That's fair.
What's been going on?
I always love hearing Luma's voice from all the way across this room.
Long lasting like a
'Cause he
gobstopper,
doesn't
all right.
say.
Sota.
He doesn't say he's gonna go, remember? He just goes, and then suddenly I just hear, "That's fair."
Hey, I need
He's
to
definitely
something to drink.
gobsmacked with what's going on. God damn.
You have rolled a 2. He takes his well manicured, wondrous looking hands. See a slight vein. He reaches top coat and then pulls marshmallow muse candy. And you, as he hands it, you can smell what you said was rather amusing. Definitely requires some wisdom. And if you eat this, you gain a +1 bonus to wisdom, sight, and charisma persuasion checks as words seem extra.
Is after the marshmallow is like taken, is his hand still like held out?
Yes.
I cast Minor Illusion and spawn a singular rose in their hand as they're still holding it out toward Day.
I think like Day just like grabs the confection, the like marshmallow thing and like holds it, like kind of hesitates. He looks back to like Pip and he's like, is it safe for me to eat food here? I don't feel like that's I
Would would Pip even know if this marshmallow was safe?
it's a Fae. It's not about like the
Of course.
marshmallow, it's about like eating in the Feywilds.
I mean, Pip has personally ate here, but well, just what I do. I don't know. I'm just gonna roll this. I've never eaten one of these marshmallows, but the other food here is safe as far as I could tell.
That's not the problem.
As he looks at you, he smiles. I can understand aversion to eating something. He just pulls out candy from his coat and gently pushes it in between his very well luscious lips. And he lets out,
Oh no. Oh no.
and you notice that when he's eating the specific candy, his eyes start to just say magic. It's okay if you don't have it. You're more than welcome to taste. He just smiled.
I think that Damarin is going to remember himself and just kind of like almost like a prayer under his breath. He's like, "Forgive me, mother," and being the elven side of the family, and he does end up eating the marshmallow confection.
You see that the half elf in front of you, visibly impressed by your bravery, and you have gained inspiration.
Fuck yeah.
As that happens, I cast minor illusion, but this time a
God
sound,
damn
like
it.
directly right next to Day's ear, and I'm using the sound of the guy's voice doing like giving the marshmallow stuff, and it just says "good job."
Just
Like just in a
FYI
whisper.
to folks out there, in general, when like a little bit of Fey knowledge in games, eating the food in the Feywilds can get you trapped in the Feywilds, but I don't think Day wants to leave anymore. So this might be just fine.
Pinnock's just gonna look at Day and just utter, "So when's the wedding?"
Oh god.
Stop.
Well, I hope to see you around here. I saw that you were. May I have your name? Maybe I'll see you again.
I'm gonna roll just for myself, just like a luck roll of like how
Just a luck
for my
roll.
own like
Just
funsies.
This,
I'll let you
this
see
is
it.
to determine if Day
Oh.
can remember to give the nickname instead of the actual
Roll the
name.
natural fucking 20.
I
There's your
rolled a
luck.
natural 20. Day's going to like grab his hand, not like in a harsh way, but he like gets up close and is just like, if I give you my name, you must promise not to misuse it.
I would never.
And he whispers in his ear, Daymarin,
yes. Dancing lights is being cast to have lights kind of flickering around them as this happens.
Marin. I will remember this name. And
It's red.
he
It's red here.
gently
It's read in this place.
I see. Smart. You never want to use your name, especially in the Feywild. He gently goes to your ear. You can feel scratch. Somewhat dark, shadowy, like shadow stuff of the growing beard ish. It's not there.
Oh,
It's not clean shaven, but it's like sexy
is
in
it?
a way. But
I'm forgetting the name of it too. What is the shadow, the 9 o'clock shadow? Is that, I think that's what it's called.
9 o'clock shadow. Yeah, you feel it just lightly scrape across the side of your cheek. You can feel hotness, and you can smell a sweet and earthly scent. He said, "My name is Gunthorian. Pleasure." And he pulls back. He smiles. And then he gives you another candy. Use this. It's rarer than you think. So I'm gonna need you to a D6.
6. Okay. All right. Higher roll.
Nice. You have the scent of spice and licorice. Use it in your time of need. I'll see you around.
Damarin is going to, still holding his hand, his hand, say it was a pleasure, and he strides over to his group and he's like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That man is gonna kill me. We should go.
As Day is doing this,
Once again,
once
Pinnock
again,
prepares spare the dying.
as Day is panicking over this, I cast minor illusion again, like directly in their ear, just in a whisper of the guy saying, "Don't worry, I won't do anything like that to you."
I'm flooding Twitch chat because Twitch chat's scaring me.
Gay panic. Yeah, Sota.
Well, I don't think here. I can actually put it on my screen, but if y'all are in,
Oh, sure. Let me. Can you? I don't know if you can
Oh,
put the
yeah.
image up on. Might be able to.
Yeah, I can actually. Because if you actually saw what this guy looked like, you wouldn't blame Damarin one bit.
It's giving very what's his face from Wicked.
Daddy, yes!
You got it, Daydream.
It kind of looks like Doctor Strange in a way too.
It really does. I'm not gonna lie.
Like Doctor Strange with elf ears, kind of.
A bit.
Not exactly, but you know.
But
Just out of flavor. Do
I also want.
Do I know, or could you, like, can I roll about it maybe? What kind of, like, elf half he is, I guess? 'Cause I feel like
Yes, you can
Damarin
do it.
might
You know
be
what?
like.
I'm gonna give you guidance on this too.
I also want you to roll a perception check as well.
Okay.
Vanity is Damarin's walking away.
Okay. So first, I guess perception first? Is that okay? I'm assuming that's. I don't know if that's. Is that the one I'm getting guidance for? In it?
No.
Okay, good.
No, just to find out.
Okay, sure.
You get to choose what you use the guidance on. It doesn't have to be any roll. Like you just get to choose.
Oh, fucking great.
It's fine.
So
This roll
as
is
you
actually really
walk
high.
away, you see that Gunthorian pulls a little bit of magic in a poof of a beautiful lavender and dark blue light, a lute appears in his hands and he starts to play the and what kind of elf he is, I think that's insight check.
Yes.
Don't need to be scared by chat. We're all good here.
And
We're
then this one's the
definitely
one I
not.
get.
We're definitely not.
You said
Things
they,
saw them say earlier while they were talking.
you said they
14
started to like pull out a loot and play it,
plus-
right? Wolfers?
14,
I'm
17 in
sorry?
total.
You said they pulled out a loot and started playing it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I start playing my bagpipes along with them, so I guess I roll a performance check just for funsies.
Hmm.
I got a 17 in total. Oh my god, 26.
I rolled a
performance.
I rolled a nat 20 on this performance check for something
Oh.
that I'm just doing for fun. This is the best bagpipe playing you've ever heard. I am like
As-
matching this guy's stuff perfectly.
As you pull out and start playing the bagpipe absolutely perfectly, you make the entire carnival start to like glow, wisps of magic in the air going with your performance. Such Fey Realm-esque. Gunthorian turns around and notices where the bagpipe's coming from. It's from the group that Dame Marin's in. He has a big smile on his face as he performs the lute to a perfect tempo as yours, as if he's played this lute almost his whole and
Mary's like, I could play music if I had a lute. Under his breath.
And from Dame Marin's insight check, you notice that Gunthorian's complexion is the glimmer dark. It's a twilight realm between the Feywild. You notice that he appears to be what looks like to be 28. But time is slippery in the Fey.
What? He looks...
Like he's 28. The appearance of a 28-year-old.
Oh, sure. Which means he's probably like... He's a half-elf, so he has extra time.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is what this man looks like. And this is harsh. This isn't even right. Like, look at this man. Look at what she did. Illegal. Anyway, that's what I have to work with right now, guys. Fucked up. So when later she's like, "Oh, actually, that's the hag, and this isn't really a man at all, and it's this horrible monstrosity," I'm gonna be like, "Yep."
I'm gonna tell you right now. The character's name is Gunthorian. I promise you. No hags are involved with this bitch.
That's fair. That's fair.
But maybe
yes.
they are. Who knows?
Yeah, I know. Well, damn. Thank you, Daydream. You get it. But yeah, so that's what's up. That's what was going on. That's the image I saw when I was like, oh no, eyes dilating. But yeah, so yeah, he makes his way back to the party. And I guess we go to the Hall of Illusions. Damn. Can I get prestidigitation of the sweat off of my body, please?
Also,
are you asking this in character?
Yes. Well, also yes.
Because like it just seemed like you were talking about what you were doing. You didn't like ask if that.
I mean, if you're asking if I'm sweating it IRL, then the answer is yes, but also in game.
I kind of take a look at Dave. Awfully sweaty there. What's the matter?
I'm not usually like this. It's really warm. If you wouldn't mind prestidigitating, that would be mighty swell of you.
Chat's worse than day right now.
I
it's
double
fine.
cast Prestidigitation. The first cast is to get rid of the sweat. The second cast is to like add another chill going down your spine. Just to like make you remember the situation that just went down.
I think that like Day is going to use elementalism, and by the way, elementalism is a new cantrip that just dropped a while ago, I think, and it gives you a
Yeah.
few different effects. But one of them, he's going to basically give him like himself a cold shower,
Yeah.
and he's just like, "Yep, yeah, I needed that help." And
You
yeah, we
also
keep.
need that for digitation. I can't Prestidigitation.
No, I need that right now. No, this needs to
Okay,
stay.
so
Thank you, though.
you want the water on you.
For now. Great.
And just so you know, with your performance check, you did get a large crowd that is listening to Pip play the bagpipes and Gunthorian playing the and they throw a few gold coins towards Pip's way, so he makes about, I would say, 10 gold pieces.
Yeah, I'm rich.
Fucking hell, Sota.
As the
You're not wrong.
end of the performance comes down, he gives the group a firm smile and says, "One, one must sweeten the world with can, don't you think? Even if the night has teeth." And he gives each of you a specific candy, and I would like for everyone to a D8.
Okay.
I'm assuming this is everyone but Daymarin since he already got one.
4.
No, you can roll one.
God damn.
I rolled a also 4.
I'm sorry, what are we trying to roll again?
A
You're getting
D8.
a candy.
Gotcha.
So,
Oh,
Emu,
Fuck yeah.
you got a glimmerberry drop. You take it and it smells sugary, slightly tart.
So Yankee got an 8, by the way.
Daymarin and Seonki both get a mystery mix.
That's not good.
Oh. Also,
So that was
I don't know if you
So-
might be able to remind me the marshmallow. He just told me vaguely that I need to use it if I'm in trouble.
That was the licorice.
Licorice. Okay.
Mhm.
I'll make a note of it.
So the licorice.
I'll add it to my inventory.
Mhm.
what did you say?
It's called the
glimmerberry?
licorice of laughter.
Oh. I mean, Daydream. It would be
Definitely
lovely to
use that in time of need. And then, so for Daymarin, since you rolled an 8, I'm gonna need you to roll 2d8s.
2d8s.
2d8. So yeah,
Okay.
2d8s.
Okay. All right. I'll roll the
Which,
first
by the way,
one.
lucky damn.
Is a 7, and
Okay.
the other one is another 7.
Holy shit!
That's crazy. Do I re-roll?
So,
What happens? Wait,
If you reroll and get another 7, go to the
that'd be
casino,
great.
man.
I know, right?
you don't. You can
It's a
actually
sign.
no. So what's gonna happen is that the specific thing is gonna double. So what came out
Oh,
was
shit.
a mega carousel crumble. It smells of
Oh.
rich cake and candied rose. Just so you know, for this effect, you gain, since it's double, you gain 10 temporary hit points And once during the effect, you may re-roll a failed saving throw, so you can do that twice.
Oh, what is this? The
Mega Carousel Crumble.
oh,
Seonki, I'm gonna need you the 2D.
Again, another 2d8. Am I hearing that correctly? Another 2d8?
Yeah,
Okay.
you need to roll 2 of them.
All right. There's a 5. I should have done the.
So
That's
5.
fine though. 5 and a 1.
All right, so with that, the combined candy that's created is a light citrus fizzy, watermelon, and candy. So for a duration, your move leaves behind faint bubbles. You can down heights like feather fall, and you gain advantage on charisma performance and dexterity acrobatics checks. But you can't help but to tap your foot to any rhythm.
Nice. Yankee ate the candy?
You're learning what the effects are.
Oh, okay.
Gunthorian's telling you.
What did you say the Glimmerberry drop smells of?
The Glimmerberry drop is sugary sweet and slightly tart smelling.
Okay.
But just know that your eyes will spark stars, but you gain dark vision to 60 feet, or plus 10 feet if advantage on perception in dim light.
Say we all have dark vision.
So Yankee's gonna go up to Day.
Hey, Day,
yeah.
here you go.
So Yankee just drops a piece of candy in his hand.
This is a good day, or a really bad day, or a little bit of both. I don't know yet. How are you,
Again.
Sayanki?
See, Yankee's here.
I'm glad you could talk again. Sorry I accidentally
being
cursed you. I didn't
nice?
know.
Crazy.
Oh, not
They
the curse
being nice
again.
to the short people. It's crazy.
I'm nice to Pip. I've been nice to you as too, Peanut. I just felt bad for Sayanki because I accidentally cursed him. Like, I didn't know. I know what the Slim Jim was going to do.
So,
I was just trying to give him a chew toy like a puppy. And it went wrong. It went very wrong.
the only one that did not roll was Pip.
Oh, I rolled. I rolled the same thing that Peanut did. We both rolled the 4, I think, or was it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Did
we
you
both
have
rolled
your
4.
roll? Did you have it set to roll to self?
Yeah, it's like right under your roll. 6 minutes ago, custom roll.
Yeah,
was-
we can't see it if it's on roll to self.
Oh, it was a 4.
Silly Lumi.
I can
Yeah,
roll it
I
again
did
if
this.
you want, though.
I did the same thing earlier. That's why I was
Yeah.
so confused.
If you want me to roll it again, I can, but it was a 4.
Sorry to have you constantly repeating things at me, Wilstress, but it was laughing licorice? Is that what it's called? Or what was it?
Licorice of laughter, yeah.
Of laughter.
Just to show that I rolled a 4, I will take a screenshot.
Trying to like put
Uh,
it in my inventory and stuff. I have to like custom make an item on D&D Beyond.
So, I am not going to tell you what that one does.
Okay, great.
However, Gunthorian did tell you to use. Now, I hope that you enjoyed that little homebrew content. There's actually 30 more pages to it, but that's later.
Oh my god. You're a badass, Wilstress.
Oh, girl, I have an entire arc for you. Don't you worry. but it's not going to be happening tonight. It's just whether or not you guys.
Yeah, that's fair. Daydream saying that she would totally join if we ever wanted an extra person. I know that you want to keep it light this time around, but if we ever have like games in the future with like more people added, I think this was just like a first time thing, so we wanted to like keep it a little smaller. But I'm having a lot of fun. You guys are great.
No worries. I'm more than happy to keep doing DM stuff. As I said to you guys before we started this, if it goes really well, I'm more than happy to keep continuing it on. I just I was implementing everybody's. Well, I do what a DM does. I don't have to go into that, but to continue on for this, I know that we've been at this for 4 hours going on. Are you guys take another break real quick before we go to the Hall of Illusions? Take a bathroom break, get some drinks, take the dogs out. Oh, Daydream.
I'm going to get me something to drink real quick.
Daydream, you don't have to worry about being a good girl. I promise you.
He's pretty good to go.
I'm going to continue for a bit. Well, Emu's going to get a drink. I'm going to go and put my spoon and bowl away that I used for my egg.
I will say, I've been wanting to play Daymarin for a very long time, and I've tried to find the right time to use him in my other group that I'm in, but it really hasn't felt like the right time until now. I think this is like a perfect environment for him. So, and it so far has been really, really fun, especially given I didn't think that his like elven background would play such a primary role in his like storyline. But it kind of has, I think, made sense for it to be useful for him to be a little informed on the Fae and the Feywilds and stuff. Incidentally, I think I'm just gonna kind of randomly, what I'm gonna do is something kind of silly, because it's not like it's super important, but I think I'm gonna base Daymarin's like elven lineage purely on random. I'm just gonna be like, I think I'm gonna try to find a randomizer and be like, give me an elf, give me any type of elf, and I'll just like whatever it lands on, that's the one.
Nice.
Okay, the different
Some
elves
of the things
can.
I saw said in chat was scary.
Some of the things said in chat.
Yeah.
Which parts?
All right, so let's scroll up quoting Soda once I get there.
Oh, Sota, yeah, went off. Yeah, in the best of ways, truly.
Let's see. Where is it? Quoting Soda, he's only gonna be screaming this name later. I mean, what?
I missed that part. Oh my god.
Oh, you better
right.
not fucking dare.
Oh.
Don't you fucking dare.
Quoting Daydream, do the snozberries taste like snozberries?
Perfect.
Also quoting Daydream, you fell for his lucky charms when you got the the marshmallow.
Yet the shower doesn't wash away the sweetest taste of that man's candy from your mouth.
Wow.
Quoting Soda again, is that white chocolate melted on your pants, or are you just happy to see me?
You know, I should have. I read that in chat. I didn't.
I want a Wonka, you're Willy.
Saw that in chat, and I didn't think anything of it. But I should have prestidigitation white chocolate onto this guy's pants.
That's crazy. That's not right.
Just
how dare?
Dying laughing while muted.
Truly, in the words of Lumi, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yep, there it is.
I'm just listening to Day simp for this man while reading chat, and I see all of that happening. I'm like, God dang, chat needs to chill.
All right. But were they wrong? I don't
That
hear a
is your
no.
answer. No, not my type. I am not that sort of gay.
You guys made it too easy for me. All these comedy improv club hangouts paid off. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, the improv day. Daydream. I have an easy way to what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna a list of I'm just gonna make like I don't know if I can maybe put this on my it's an easy to like so I just do it in my notes here. So no notes here and this I'm gonna erase this later, but 1 high elf, 2 wood elf, 3 Galadriel elf, 4 I don't think it would really make a lot of sense for Daemeron to be like Shadar-kai or like a drow just because his skin is very warm. It's darker, but it's not like not grayish at all.
Liz, welcome in. Thanks for getting your daily star.
Oh, sea elf. Be kind of funny. Sea elf. Yes, sea elf. Those. Oh wait, I spelled Lagin wrong.
I got some gelatin, whipped cream. Vanity, do you want a jello?
Jello?
Yeah, I got jello with whipped cream.
Sounds great.
Want some?
Gonna shove it through Discord.
Send it through snail mail.
No, I'll
Talented,
fly out and I'll just buy
brilliant,
you a jello.
incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never
yeah.
the same, totally
Thank you for
unique,
that.
Yeah.
completely not ever been
It'd
done
probably be cheaper
before,
for me to just,
unafraid
like,
to
send
reference
you
or not
$2 to get some
reference,
jello
put it
with
in a
whipped cream, but,
blender,
you know.
Send me
shit on it,
$2.
vomit on it,
Jello,
eat
you
it,
like
give
the
birth
whipped
to it.
cream?
Liz, welcome home from work. How did
Okay,
it
so
go?
alright, so for everyone there, I just need to roll like I don't have like a 6th choice here, so I'm just gonna we're gonna roll a d6 and then as long as it's not a 6, in which case I'll just have to re-roll. Don't forget Pallid Elf.
Nice one.
That's fine, that just means he's a high elf. Right now he's high on life. What
Oh, he better be high on life.
Actually, he's a low elf because he got a 1.
God damn it.
No, he couldn't be
Yeah,
a Pallid
no.
Elf because he's too like he's got a very like warm and like color to his skin that a Pallid Elf specifically would not have. Notice the pale in Pallid. Not pale enough, exactly.
That's kind of sad. I was gonna draw an arrow and write simp under day, but
But yeah, so his mother was a high elf. His father was just a human.
Mother was a hamster and your father smelled like something berries.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries.
There we go. That's what it was.
So Lumi, does that mean you're just gonna send me $2 through? You don't have to do that. Let me go ahead
Will you
and I'm
actually
gonna
get Jello with it?
probably not.
No, I
So
want to give you Jello.
Your
okay,
free
well,
trial of Jello has
you wanna
expired.
I'll see if Amazon has a box of Jello I could order and like
Sure.
send to you.
Sure. I trust you, Lumi. If I gave you my address, would you send me Jello?
He
I would send
probably
you
actually would.
I would send you a singular box of Jello.
That's
Yes,
crazy.
Liz, we're talking about Jello.
Actually,
Jello.
it'd be better if it was like shaped like a gelatinous cube.
I'm gonna.
Anyways, Luma, your time
Yeah.
frame has ended. Where is Minecraft server?
Good question.
I like to think with the gelatinous cube that like when you poke it, it just goes. It just jiggles.
Here you
The
go,
whole thing
Lumi.
just wobbles.
If I get weird things shipped to me, I'm
Hi,
gonna assume it
Liz.
was you.
Oh no.
Let me see how much a box of Jello is on Amazon real quick.
Hello.
He was not
Hello.
actually expecting this to
Bird.
happen.
Watch him like DoorDash me a singular
Woo woo woo.
like
Are
Jello
you
cup.
fine? Are you fine with the Jello one? You have to make yourself. If so, what flavor do you want? They have cherry, lime, orange, raspberry, or strawberry.
Why don't you just roll at it?
Liz said high vanity.
There's also. Do you prefer the cups? Do you want the cups or do you want the
my
Jello that you
God.
have to make?
I can make
How much
Jello,
for the
or
follow,
I
Liz?
mean, it doesn't matter one way or another to me. Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
I can
Okay.
make
Well,
things.
the
It's just
the
boiled
boxes
water,
are
right?
cheaper. Yeah.
Yeah, you just
Normally.
boil it and put it in the fridge. Easy, easy peasy.
I think this one is. I don't even think you have to. Oh yeah, you do have to boil it. Okay. Do you want grape? They have grape too.
I'm gonna trust your
But it's a smaller
judgment.
box.
You send me a good Jello. I trust your judgment. I'm not picky. I will eat it.
You're gonna get it. It's gonna be a gelatinous cube, and it's just a little rat that was in it. And it's just like the skeleton bones of a rat.
Great. So it's Sayonki in there.
What?
Damn.
What?
All right, you're getting. Do you like cherry, lime, orange, raspberry, or strawberry more? I don't know your flavor profile. Like this is for the big box. If you want a smaller box, I have like grape and stuff too. But you know.
Oh my god. Speaking of dessert, soda seeker, I literally bought brownie mix on the counter and it has chocolate chip stuff to put into it.
You know, like all of the above.
Do you have
list-
Oreos? With
I don't know,
this?
guys. What would you guys say out there? Anyone who's watching, what's your opinion on? Because I'm really not that picky about, except
Emma, what were the
peach.
options again?
I don't like peach flavored stuff, but that wasn't an option.
Cherry, lime, orange, raspberry, or strawberry.
Oh, go for
Also,
cherry.
Chris,
I'm really
Chris-
picky about peach flavored stuff because it's usually not. It's not always bad. Strawberry is good. Yeah, strawberry is probably.
Tris,
Liz, I
Yeah.
trust
yeah,
your
you have
judgment.
Oreos?
I went out to the store and bought 2 boxes
Alright,
of
here,
the
no, no.
brownie.
Well, let's just do this.
Of
We'll look
Oreos?
names.
I-
Strawberry.
Speaking of which,
Strawberry.
you know,
If you get
in retrospect,
okay.
I'm realizing also, just by the way, Wolfstras, you don't have to do anything with it, but I also don't mind you having my address because I trust you. We've been friends for a while at this point.
my god.
If you want to send me things, because obviously we can't do like Cash App, and I trust you enough to be like, if you ever sent me anything, I'd
Looks
probably
like you're getting
it.
cherry.
I'm getting cherry.
I
That's
mean,
fine.
I'm like really wow. Damn girl, you got me in my field. I trust you as well, by the way.
This says no strawberry. Would you prefer cherry or strawberries? Vanity.
We'll do cherry if they don't have strawberry?
I mean, they have both.
Oh, well, the strawberry. I do
Okay.
like strawberry
Just
flavored
saying, though,
things. When they have like
if you get
strawberry energy drinks, I'm like all about it. I just want to also just like, I know I already said it before, but just by the way, Wolfstress, you're doing an amazing job. The amount of like theatricality of it, and like, you really got me zoned in. Like, I
Oh
was
my
so
God.
nervous. I was so nervous I wasn't gonna like be able to like get into character, because Daemeron is not as like cartoonish or like as like playful and whimsical as like maybe some other characters are. And like, I was like, how am I gonna play like the, it's funny to play the straight man who's actually gay. But like the straight man, quote unquote, figuratively speaking, of the group. I was like, I don't know how this is gonna happen, and I think you really got me into the headspace to be here, so thank you for that.
My God, stop.
No, I just appreciate you. I've wanted to play D&D for the stream. This is awesome. I hope you all are having fun too.
I feel bad for
So what I'm
someone.
hearing is we're gonna have another session.
Yes, thank you for the heads
I'm
up.
down for it, but that's, you know.
Okay, Chris, I could also go for some meatball sandwiches, but I can't have that.
completely out of random.
God. To be fair, my secret is I've had 4 Baja Blasts and 2 Monsters.
Yeah, they're just
That's
absolutely
so much caffeine.
blasted.
You are truly
Recommendation,
so Baja blasted right now.
Be careful with that because I don't know, my heart seems to be struggling ever since I've been I used to drink a lot of energy drink.
All right, Vanity,
I
you have
mean, I only got a
4
couple hours of
I'll
sleep.
be there tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm just saying, just be careful.
Nice.
Oh yeah, no. So typically I only have 1 energy if I'm done the day, but I didn't sleep very much last night. I was too busy writing description.
Well, y'all may have noticed like my coughing has stopped, but like when we started like playing together, I had like a coughing issue that was really bad. I think some of that was because
It's
my
awesome,
heart would
Lumi.
randomly
Thank you.
spike in high rates, and it was I think it was causing some damage. I think probably that's what was causing the coughing issue.
You know, that's fair.
Yeah, so I'm just just be careful.
You know,
I
I need a
appreciate
cheese
you.
card
It
actually.
was not fun. Having your heart rate just go. It's like whoa.
Yeah, no, I got you. Hey, I really appreciate you looking out. Don't trust me. I'm usually kept on track about how I go about my health.
Yeah, and then again, I did just get a
Yeah,
big queue of that same energy drink today.
I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly, but I will BRB, guys.
Liz.
No worries. We were just taking a break while everybody did the stuff that they needed to do.
Oh, that's what I was trying to say. Gosh, ain't it? Yeah, if you get Oreos, Wittress, crush up the Oreos, put it with your brownie mix, and
Oh
then
my god.
pour your brownie mix into small like muffin, the paper muffins, cups things. I forgot what they call them. And then bake them, and you have little Oreo brownie muffins. They're awesome.
Oh my god. Soda, we gotta get Oreos now. See, I knew that there was a reason I bought 2 boxes of brownies.
Yeah, so the dumb deer could tell you to crush up Oreos and put them in.
Yes.
Chris, you need help, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie, something's wrong with you. I already knew that, but like,
Bros, Oreos with water taste amazing. They're like surprisingly really good. What? What?
Listen, you know,
no.
Chris, I'm not gonna
I'm not normally one to judge, but I'm judging
whoa,
you pretty hard
guys,
right now.
listen.
No. Okay,
Hear me out.
Hey, Emu. I have something you should check in DMs real quick.
Oh god.
Guys, hear me out. Okay. If you grew up in a really poor family that couldn't get milk, water was how it had to go.
Luma, don't even finish that.
You know what
Listen.
you
already
should
it's
not mix with
work.
Oreos? Beer. Beer is a terrible thing to have work
That-
with Oreos.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I mean, I've
Oh.
had to eat cereal with water before. Like, it's a
That's
thing.
not too bad because like you don't have to put the water in the cereal. You can eat the cereal since it's like usually dried, right? You just eat the cereal separately and then you just drink your water. But like you don't put the water in the cereal.
But like, how else was I gonna eat the mini wheats? That shit's hard.
True.
I'm back.
Those were literal
Welcome back.
bricks.
That's the only way that I could eat the mini wheats. I had to put like if we didn't have
I just crunch them.
oh soda.
The teeth chip.
Yeah, my teeth ain't chipped, but they're not great, but they're not chipped.
That's fair.
I used to like the frosted flakes and water would be like good enough for me.
You gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. But like,
Like sugar.
No, you don't put
Oreos
the water
are-
in the frosted flakes. You just eat the flakes separately, then you have the water. Literally, you don't dump it in there. That's ridiculous. Only insane people do that. I'm looking at you, Wolftress.
Listen, man. Listen. Like my dad gave me Kool-Aid without sugar. That was just like terrible fucking water, bro. Like
Oh,
there
God.
have been sacrifices to my taste buds that I've had to do in my life.
Are you sure that was
I pray
Kool-Aid?
for
You
your
sure that
taste
wasn't
buds.
some sort of like poison in another degree?
Ugh.
Was your father
Anyways,
maybe
can
part of a
someone tell
cult
me how to
of some sort?
draw fucking hair?
Was my father part of a cult? Nah. We were
Stole
just drunk as
hair?
fuck.
Can anyone tell me how to draw fucking hair?
Honestly, with this, I can honestly can relate with that. There was a few times in life where it was just really hard, and it was like, oh, dang.
Yeah. No, I get you. At the end of the day, I'm just not judging for putting Oreos in water.
Oh, I am. Oh, most definitely, I am.
100% am too.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Like,
I'm not gonna judge the
if you want
cereal
to, if
with
you want to
milk
drink the
tea.
water, that's fine. If you want to eat the Oreo, that's fine. But you do not dunk that Oreo in the water. I'm gonna judge you 100%, hands down. No.
Like
Well,
I can
I wasn't
understand
even
because
cereal
I-
and
I
milk.
did
You
because
gotta
I
do what
actually
you
like
gotta
them.
do, but Oreos and milk. Just eat the Oreo with, or not milk.
And
Oreos and
people
water. Just
thought,
eat the Oreo.
and people thought that I was like when me and Luma was still in school, and people thought I was crazy for taking applesauce and putting it on the spicy chicken sandwich.
No, it's
Shockingly, it's actually
nice.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the
Nah,
problem is they were always dry, you know. So you're like, oh, I just gotta moisten it up a little bit with some applesauce.
It's interesting.
hey,
Not
Chris,
that
I wasn't
good.
saying that you were poor. I'm just saying I get it because I've had stuff in water that doesn't make sense, but it was actually good.
Chris, don't you call me insane?
Oh God.
You're dunking your Oreo in the water. No, there's nothing insane about having applesauce on your chicken
Chris.
sandwich. Okay. I do not belong in. How dare you?
Says the person
Says the
dunking
person-
Oreos
yeah.
in water.
What do you? Who's he saying that to? Soda.
Not to choose
Roll?
sides, Chris, but let me give you Exhibit
89
A
outside of time.
that you might be onto
For
something.
those.
Luma, can you check DMs real
What do you
quick?
mean?
What is
Vanity?
this?
Yeah, I got you.
What is this?
Yeah,
Don't worry
no,
about it.
applesauce.
Don't worry about it, Jacob. It's fine. But
Yeah.
no,
No.
Chris, look at this.
No, it's
What's
perfectly
happening here?
sane.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Look at these.
oh, Chris.
Chris, what about you try
poor
it?
Chris.
What about you try it, Chris? You'll see that I'm
I've
honestly
never
correct
heard-
because like you put the applesauce
Luma, you should pull
on
up
your
the image that you
chicken sandwich,
requested me to draw.
especially if your chicken sandwich is
I'm
dry.
not pulling up that image on stream.
Put
Sorry,
dip sauce
bud.
in it, and it just helps like moisturize a little bit without really ruining the taste.
You know
Like if
what?
you did it with water, it would ruin it quick.
If I just screenshot this part of it, if I screenshot this part of it, I think it's fine. Save as Chris.
The closest thing I've heard is that you can use applesauce to make cookies.
God.
That's all I've heard.
Chris,
I've never
don't
tried
make me
it.
edit
edit the drawing.
Never tried it.
Chris,
I've just heard.
Chris, you, you said I need to be in the mental asylum, sir. You're saying you'd rather be Paul Walker. I
Hey, look,
think
it's Chris.
I think one of us might have a problem, and I think it might be you. Considering that you said you'd rather be Paul
Anyway,
Walker.
It's Chris, guys.
Yeah, it sounds like it'd
What,
be
what's the
good.
image?
Daydream.
Look at my stream.
I don't think that'd be
Uh,
bad. If you had to, you know.
Let me pull up your stream. Gosh, I gotta pull
Let
up.
me just...
Chris, do not make me edit the drawing again.
Yeah, that's Chris.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, you put a... What? What the heck is...
Oh my god.
It's Chris.
This is the first thing Luma requested me to draw for him.
That is pretty foul.
I would like to say that Chris actively gets cucked.
Oh, you really put that on screen. Trust me, he's made worse. Oh no. Wow.
It wasn't me.
This is
What have I made that's worse?
I
I
honestly
have my
don't.
art application open.
I honestly
I'm
don't think he's made
looking at
anything
all-
worse than that.
I'm looking at everything I've drawn. I have not made worse.
Heck yeah.
Anyways,
Chris is gonna
Chris,
enjoy the future
you still refuse to give the cats the catnip. So I don't want to hear anything from you.
Well,
Oh, I've definitely sent you worse. I haven't drawn worse though.
I mean, if you really want to get down to the nitty gritty of it, get back to the thing. But also, if you're sending each other things that would make me vomit, I mean, I can do.
Oh no. Morgan, you're still not in here, are you? Oh no, I don't think he is. Okay. It's all good.
I did not do that.
We can't make pukey sounds when Gore gets in the chat.
fair.
He hates it.
Okay.
Slowly back away. Oh my.
Daydream
gotta
got
run.
now following,
Liz.
guys.
Liz, that's totally fair.
Nice.
Thanks for the follow.
It's all about that kobold love.
And we're
All right. Are y'all ready to get back in the mindset? It is okay if not, but also
I'm just watching Luma just go back and forth like an insane person.
that's funny.
It is. This character's eyes is always like closed. It's just like, where am I? What am I doing here? Why do I exist? What's my purpose?
Pip, did you add the 10 gold pieces to your inventory?
I
what?
did, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Perfect.
And Daymarin is officially part high elf canon.
Cannon! Oh my god, yes.
No,
He
they're a
just-
low elf.
What was
Because
that
of
guy's
those-
name again?
Wow.
Wolfstress?
Oh, Gunthorian.
Yeah, Day is high on Gunthorian.
After here, let's if we're gonna go for it, let's going back to story mode. Me. Okay. Welcome back after the break. What you had previously seen, they had just finished doing a performance Pip had done an amazing job with bagpipes. He played with Gunthorian. He made a decent amount of gold coins. Could buy plenty of tickets with that. As the performance ended and everybody was splitting away, Gunthorian bows slightly to the group of adventurers and then has to go about going to do his carnival duties. But as you notice before you get to the Hall of Illusion, on the map you see that there's a glass cabinet of Tasha. The path to the tent twists slightly, leading to a tall glass cabinet that gleams under the glitter of fairy lights. Inside floats a wooden mannequin of a young, raven-haired woman, clad in a witch's hat and flowing green cape. Her eyes sparkle mischievously, and her grin stretches naturally, caught mid-laugh. A withered sigh atop the cabinet reads in a curling script, Tasha the Wizard, known for her hideous laughter. A soft mechanical hum emanates from the glass as the air grows still around it. Nearby, the gentle buzzing of a carnival hushes a heart. Suddenly, laughter peals through the air, not from the mannequin, but from a halfling woman standing close to it. She's overcome with mirth, clutching her sides, rolling helplessly on the ground. Partner, a halfling man with butterfly-painted cheeks, stares in horror. A velvet ring box falls from his hands. He turns, his eyes welling with tears, and bolts toward the tent. As the magical pulse radiates from the cabinet, you feel a strange giddiness in your chest. Please make a DC saving throw. For wisdom. Sorry.
Wisdom. I get
A
a
wisdom
plus one to
saving throw.
wisdom, right? Because of the thing.
Absolutely.
Nice. I'm gonna add that to my. There we go.
And
So I got
those
pretty decent. Watch me get a natural one. Okay, it wasn't a natural one. It was a 12 though in total. Not great.
Unfortunately, you do drop down to the ground, and an obscenely hideous laughter.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna use
befalls you.
heroic. Can I use my inspiration?
Yes.
Okay. God damn it. Please. Okay, 17.
Perfect. But you were able to stop yourself. You do not fall into a hideous laughter.
Perfect.
You feel the remnants of an old tickle of a laugh, but were able to surpass a warm flush of irrational joy. So you did not make yourself have hideous laughter in front of Gunthorian as he's walking
that
away.
would have been awful. Truly terrible.
All right. How about everybody else?
I rolled a
Constitution, you said?
whatever I rolled plus
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Thank you.
15.
I rolled
That's what it
a 8.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, Seonki and Pip have befallen to the hideous laughter.
Wait, is this a spell effect? Because some of you might have resistances. I
don't think I have any resistances to it.
You're a gnome. You should have resistances to magic, depending on or something.
Nope.
Something.
Defenses, no resistances, immunities, or vulnerabilities. It says. Unless I'm missing something.
Going to the campaign. Gonna look at things.
I do have advantage on wisdom though, so I should roll again and see what I get.
Yeah,
higher,
you have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma checks. Yeah, you should
okay,
reroll.
Well, okay, my other one was a
Silly
9, so one higher.
Oh, silly Lumi.
I'm so sorry, Pip. You still.
I tried, Lumi. I tried so hard to save you.
All right, we're just waiting on Peanut.
Instead of Pizza Hut.
Instead of Pizza
I
Hut
said
salad.
15
Liz, you
times.
hero. You're an absolute hero,
I'm
Liz.
sorry,
But
I
I would
didn't
13
not.
hear.
plus 2.
So 15? All
Yeah.
right.
It's the one right above days.
As you are fighting everything, you feel Pip and Seonki especially feel their abs clenching and the hideous laughter destroying the stomach, but all of you feel like you have gained strength within yourselves, and you have raised your level to 2. Oh my god! Everybody raised their level to 2. Holy shit!
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that.
You go to your character sheet, I think, and you click Manage Experience, and then you set your level to 2.
Oh, we gained 2 experience?
No, we're just going up to level 2.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
The
fuck.
the
All
amount of
right.
experience that
It's
Oh.
300 experience, but you could just click set level and set it to 2 as well.
Yep.
Of everything that
That's
you've gone through so far,
crazy.
you do gain the 300 experience. And you ended up having to go down with a laughing fit. Their abs have now been stretched, and you're
Fuck. And I get.
saving shit.
Okay, okay,
It's
okay,
been good.
okay.
Uh,
Okay. All right.
We can get it second level. I don't even know.
I don't even think I get anything at second level. I'm not gonna lie.
Dang, it really didn't increase my hit points when I leveled up, huh? I thought it did that.
Damarin straight up just becomes an enchantment wizard. Went from not have because wizards are like one of the only classes that gets a subclass at second level. So he just got a subclass, guys. He got afflicted, you could say, by the Feywilds. Nice. Fuck yeah, that's crazy. That's awesome.
It was
Anyways,
perfect.
Prepare.
there.
Um,
Oh.
see what you're. All right, and for you, Damarin, know from based off of your knowledge as a wizard that you recall that Tasha was one of the names reputedly used by Iglewiv the Witch Queen, a legendary archmage. Any creature that comes, yeah. So she's the maker of Tasha's hideous laughter.
And I think just for flavor, and it makes just a lot of sense all around. Tasha's hideous laughter ends up being a spell that Damarin learns during this leveling up process.
Nice.
Along with mage
Even
armor,
better.
which will be good because his dex is not great. He needs anything to raise his AC at this point. Poor little guy. Wait, I should
Just a
have...
little guy.
Make sure. Yeah, I have. Okay. I know 8 spells. That's that's the nice thing about wizards, guys, is they learn a lot of spells really quickly compared to a lot of other classes. You do have to like prepare them though. You don't get to bring all of them. But still.
I feel like
being
D&D Beyond is scamming me.
Same.
What are you talking
Because
about?
when I aren't you supposed to gain more health when you level up? And like
Usually.
Also,
wait,
yeah,
how much?
Paladin's supposed to get a fighting style.
I set
and
my
Paladin
thing to
Smite.
level 2. Maybe I have to manage character and level.
Did you hit the did you finish it and everything?
I'm checking your...
Yeah, I clicked, yeah, I'm level 2, like, because I went to manage experience and leveled up that way.
It still looks like you're level 1 from what I can see.
Level 2. Okay, there.
I-
Go into manage the whatever. the
Yeah, I'll
thing
just
is
manage
above
character
it.
Yeah, I
levels
just
and
yeah,
set
just
it that way.
yeah, do it that way. Well, then again, mine's also showing as
Level 2.
a
You
one.
know,
which
it
is
shows
weird.
him as a level 2 for me.
Yeah, it's because I have
Okay.
to set the I have to put the level into Divine Soul Sorcerer. That's why. Like I
Mm,
have to specifically set it to that level.
Yay, 11 HP. Yay.
Oh my god.
you have 11 HP?
Yeah.
I have 14.
You know what my starting health was? It was 7.
I have
Yeah,
16
doing it that way
health.
keeps it.
I have a wizard. How do I have
I'm
more
a
health
wizard,
than
And
you?
bitches.
God
because
damn it.
tiny
Okay, stop.
kobold is.
Ugh.
You know what spell do I want?
So I guess the Yankee's just like stuck on the ground, just laughing his butt off.
I mean, I am
Just
as well, to be
wiggling
fair.
around. Yeah.
After you level up, though, the by the time that happens, your hideous laughter situation ends.
Uh, do any of the like staff members of this place wear certain clothings by any chance, or like?
You look at me and you see the staff members wear certain clothings.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to like chime on that because I would know that answer. I am wearing
Right.
the clothing.
Well, I'm just asking DM. I'm not asking through character.
I know. But like you could see that like I am wearing an outfit that is
I
specific.
cannot. As the
Oh.
player, I cannot see you. My
That's fair.
character sees you, but I don't see you.
Yeah.
So
In character, you see.
yeah, all of the people that work here have a specific outfit, and depending on what their demeanor is like, the fancier the outfit, the higher up they are in the
Okay.
totem pole.
So his Pip's clothing would be on the like a little bit leaner to the most kind of advancement of style, or
Uh,
the pop.
his
Yeah.
yeah, he has the most generic workers' clothes. He definitely be wearing the base carnival outfit for those who they do stuff like lights,
Right.
help
Okay.
around. Yeah.
Because earlier I heard that he was like a little bit higher up in the uh well, I like to say the work tree. And I'm like, oh, okay, so surely if he's higher up where he's being able to hear like whispers and stuff, then he's got to at least have like a little bit more fancier clothes, but I guess not.
I mean, also, do you want for Lume, do you want Pip to be in the higher?
I'm fine either
Or
way, but I think what Wolfdress was getting at earlier is that I'm not necessarily high up. I'm just part of the main crew, like the crew that doesn't get changed very often.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That makes a little bit more sense. Thank you. Let's try to figure that out.
yeah, pretty much like the crew that's been here for a while and doesn't get like changed each time to run different things.
Yeah, so we haven't encountered anybody yet that has much more advanced clothing. To say,
mm, not quite.
not quite. Okay.
I don't know. Gunthorian was trippy.
Hmm?
Gunthorian was trippy.
Gunthorian
Is
has definitely been through some.
Gunthorian a caster? Did I get that read from him?
He does have magic.
Okay.
Cthorian was never real. He was never real. It was an illusion.
Oh my god. an illusion that got people hot and bothered. Damn.
Mm.
It's
I got Chad over there.
it's the biggest play that the carnival has ever done. All to
That's
mess
fair.
with Demarion and make it just like influence Demarion into certain paths of influence.
Mm.
Mm.
Are you all
You saying that out loud
are you all
as
caught
Sayanki?
up? Oh.
No, I'm saying that out of character.
Okay, well.
Okay.
If I speak as character, use the voice, but when I talk out of character, just speak like this.
Here.
Or if I'm describing his actions, obviously, but
Well, I mean, I also wanted you to have the option to be like, wait a minute, I could say that. I could fuck with your character.
yeah, but that's like out of character. That would be out of
Yeah,
character
sure.
for
That's
me.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I always try to stay within like what my character thinks and what they know. I don't mind discussing things out of character, but like, you know, what happens in character stays in character, kind of thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll make sure not to speak as Gunthor, saying how gorgeous For Vanity is. Can't let you guys know.
Oh my god.
Whoa! Are we talking about for vanity, or are we talking about taming in there? Like,
I'm
hold
talking
on now.
about for Vanity.
But
God.
wait, hold on. This is confusing because if we talking about the character tailing for vanity,
It could be both.
Well,
it
if
could be
I was to
both.
speak,
how could it be both? How
God
does
damn it, Daedra.
for vanity
Thank you.
exists in this
Thank
world
you so
now?
much.
Oh my gosh!
The campaign's name is For Vanity's Cult.
Oh.
Where's
For
for
Vanity
vanity?
could be a canonical god in
I-
It
this.
could be a character.
I wish you guys would not.
It could be a canonical god if they
You
have
guys
a
know
cult.
that.
No, she ain't a god.
Like
She's like
cult worship.
a cult leader somewhere
It's
in
gonna
this
be-
this
It's gonna be
place.
so weird whenever like someone makes a warlock and like eventually I find out that like I'm their deity as played by not me.
Vanity, if you had to
Wonderful.
choose what your like what your class would be, what would your class be as vanity?
Oh, no, I've said this before, like me as a character would be a tiefling sorcerer 100%.
Tiefling sorcerer? So we gotta look around for a tiefling sorcerer.
Oh no.
So, but what would you give your patrons if you were a deity? That is the true question.
Oh.
What spells would they learn?
A card that they flip over that tells you your life in the future sucks. Sorry.
I mean, you know,
I'd be
it's
very
funny
interested.
that you mentioned that.
I would be interested to see what everyone would choose, but I think enchantment would be kind of the main school of magic. Maybe a little bit of like what is it? Like summoning would be really fun, I think.
Chad, let's talk about magic.
Talking about magic. How does
Magic.
Sayanki?
God.
How does
A subtle
Sayanki
magic
feel?
class.
How does Sayanki feel about like all of his? Because like all of us are like the least magical character is aside from Sayanki, who's still magical. He's still a bard. Is maybe Pinette, but even he is, you know, still a paladin, so he has magic.
Pinot also has cleric spells.
How does Yankee feel about those around him that have magic? He doesn't typically care too much. As long as it doesn't like affect him entirely. That's his
Pinot
stance
is a
on it.
magic initiate, by the way. Pinot is a very magical boy.
Also, Yankee, who is a bard, is technically not a bard since Yankee never actually ever finished his bard college.
Hey, I'm a dropout wizard, so are you saying I'm not a real? Don't answer.
My God.
I want to hear it.
My God.
Whoa, you're dropout too?
Yeah, we're both
Oh my
dropouts.
God.
Hey, the difference is one dropped out and the other one just never had the chance to go back because it burnt his village burnt to the ground.
Yeah, it turns out, and we've probably had this conversation in character, but Daemeron has a really negative experience with other wizards, because oftentimes in his perspective, wizard academies are usually built on nepotism and people who've been like raised their entire life around being wizards, whereas he didn't have that luxury as a kid. He was raised in like very humble beginnings with a tavern that his father ran. He used to like play lute to make money. Like he started working at a young age, so like he only gained his fortune to go to the academy because his mother passed away, and he gained a small fortune, which was used mostly towards the tavern and him going to school, which of course he ended up not being successful in because, again, he wasn't raised in magic. He didn't know how to like be academical about it. That's not a word.
Spoilers.
You guys know this though. It's fine. It's fine.
I try to forget.
There's still more stuff going on around with him, but like that's a key aspect of his character.
Now, I must ask, how far did Damien become a wizard in his school of wizardry?
Enough to gain the fundamentals and to figure out like what school of magic he was best at.
Right, okay. So a little similar to Siyanki, like you know the basics, but you're like you don't know everything that it has to offer, basically.
Right. I think a lot of his like schooling, he's actually gained more from being on adventures and like having the lived experience than he has from like going to an academic environment.
Oh my God, Liz, go to bed. No offense, but like that's gonna start like affecting your brain
Yeah, it is.
a lot
Liz.
worse.
Liz, go to bed.
Which
You don't need sleep.
No, Jacob, no. But yes, we
It's
should.
okay if you
Sorry.
have
Take care of
to give
yourself a
up.
little bit, Liz. Go get some sleep. You're not Liz.
Sorry for the lore
Jacob,
drop, though. We can totally
this is
continue.
Okay, yeah, you need to eat, but like, don't stay up too much longer after eating. Like, let your stomach settle down and all that, but try to get some
What does-
sleep.
What does eating have to do with you sleeping? Eating's not gonna make you immortal to sleeping. Yes, I don't need sleep. I can eat.
well,
Isn't it proven that being full makes you sleepier?
Eating food in general makes me eepy.
Thank you for that. Always makes me so happy to hear that. Thank you for that. I'm awake. I'm so awake.
I'm awake.
I do know that it is getting late for a lot of people. I don't really know what your bedtimes are going to be, but what we can do is we can do the Hall of Illusions and then call it. Or
Whatever. I will suffer.
no, suffering's not allowed. Unless it's like in a good kinky way, but like not right now.
Wow.
Not right now. Maybe later. Maybe later, just not right now.
Roll for kinky.
I
Oh
don't
my
know
God.
with how Gunthorian was acting earlier.
We gotta get in them acrobatics, guys.
Oh, I hate to tell you, we're not doing the
Whoa,
kinks
whoa.
tonight. Only a 3.
Don't
Oh,
rope
sorry.
me into
Later
this unless
No,
you get
too
my
late.
consent. Which, get the
Too
ropes
late.
out. I mean, what? That's crazy. What?
Oh no.
What
Don't
the
make
freak?
the young people mad.
I agree, Liz.
Yep.
Well,
Love
here,
you.
if we let's do Hall of Illusions and see how you're feeling. But
Sounds good.
Oh, it's the Hall of Illinois. It's illusions.
There's just
The
an
reading.
illusion on the sign for only
Yeah,
Siyanki.
I know,
Where
right?
he
Yeah,
reads
yeah.
as Illinois.
Every time Sayanki looks over toward the sign, I cast minor illusion to change it to Illinois instead of illusions.
My God.
Guys, it says Illinois. This ain't the right place.
This is the building that one individual ran into after running away from the hideous laughter place. However, as you approach the Hall of Illusion, the tent looms with twisting stripes and hues that spiral hypnotically upward. Painted along the sides, impish fairies with wide grins dive into pools of lit color that shimmer and shift. The entrance seems to breathe as if the whole tent were alive. The entrance there, definitely breathing like a mouth. A tall, pallid mime with chalk white skin and a solemn face stands before the flap. His eyes are expressive and sad. And though his lips move silently, he bows with a theatrical flourish and gestures toward the tent. However,
Thank you for
as you
lighting
can
your
see on the
candle,
sign.
Liz. Sorry, I will. Yes, I will
You're
continue to
totally
walk
good.
forward.
As you see, to enter the Hall of Illusions does cost 1 ticket punch, but when you get closer, the mime, he taps his throat and shakes his head and mimes a sob. And then he mimes a bird flapping its wings, then a thief creeping away. Does anybody have a response?
Okay, so
Oh, he mimed a bird flapping away, and what was the one thing before it?
He taps his throat, shakes his head, and mimes a sob.
Saw?
Sob,
sob.
like
Oh,
crying.
yeah. Okay.
The
Then
Swedish vehicle manufacturer.
I actually would, in theory, would a mime be able to reply using the message cantrip to talk?
No. You still have to
In
talk
theory,
when you use message.
Target what? Yeah, but
Could a mime respond with sign language?
yeah, would the sign
'Cause
language
Peanut
be?
knows sign language.
I
Oh.
have an
Peanut
idea.
knows
Hold
common
on.
sign language.
Do you
my
really?
God.
To be fair, I don't think the message cantrip reply or requires them to say anything. I'm the one that has to say something, I think.
Okay.
I don't. The wording is weird. I have to whisper a message. I don't know if they have to, but it says they can reply in a whisper that only I could hear.
But they would have to whisper.
Sad. Never mind.
Anyways, Peanut's going to sign at the mime. Want to say that in common?
Oh, that he signed. Okay. Signed to the mime. He, in fact, does know how to sign. So he signs to Pinot. My voice is gone. A Kenku took it. I need to propose. Please help me.
I'm gonna look at Day. Translate that to Day. You're the romanticist.
Oh wow, that's my specialist, romanticism.
God.
Yes.
Playing the romantic and
filling in your character's
necromantic.
done so far.
Peanut is a celibate man.
Oh. Oh wow, he must really.
Peanut is in the church.
It must.
Unironically, I don't know what Day's charisma is, but I have a pretty high charisma too.
I also have
16.
a really high charisma. I also have a 16.
My charisma's 18.
Okay, makes sense. Okay.
What do you believe? that
Well,
my
I mean, I guess a
persuasion
good
is
question to
+4?
start with is like, how much of us actually know what a kinku is, like in game, not out of game? I know what a kinku is
Neither.
in. Great. Okay, so I will say kinku are relatively like isolationist, and they're not very like
I don't know what that is.
Amen.
Oh, like an Amish. Okay.
If the Amish lived in
Did you
like
just say
mountains,
like?
and yeah, I played a kinku. I know trivia on them. I know things. I don't know if Daymarin would, so maybe I should roll about it. Also, I don't know how important that really is to what's happening, but I guess it makes sense.
Okay.
So
They're just Amish.
So Kenku are a crow people, and they've been cursed in a way that makes it so that they
those people.
can't talk to people using like normal common language, which explains why they're not able to talk and why maybe they're a little roguish because they often do become rogues. Maybe that's why that was in there. And they can't fly either, so they've been just like absolutely cursed from being as cool as Aarakocra. But yeah, I guess we just have to find the Aarakocra in there, maybe? Try to get the voice back? Which means we might need to
You mean
be
the Kinku?
perceptive, or Kinku, I'm sorry. Yeah. The Kinku. Maybe we
No,
have to
you don't
find
get
them.
to choose this.
Crow people.
I
They're
forgot
just
the name.
Amish crow people. They're more like ninjas. They're kind of sneaky and really good rogue characters. So if like the Amish, you know, were really roguish, I guess.
Oh, it's okay. I took this person's engagement ring over to my farm.
Oh.
All the horses definitely helped
I like
me
how
with my thievery.
I like how the sign.
Message?
I like how the sign language has an accent.
I know, right?
No, this is Pennsylvania Dutch. It's what it's the accent of most people. That
Perfect.
doesn't matter.
More
Sorry.
No,
I
it's
thought it was
great.
like here.
I see, Daydream.
I thought like a Kinku just entered the room and started talking about their backstory.
No.
So
But yeah, Peanut's just gonna keep translating for everyone.
all right,
Me
well,
and my 17
Sounds
wives
good,
had a lot of children. Many baseball players in the future, I can tell. This farm life is definitely different. I needed to steal engagement.
Kinkus are
So
just
they are
airbenders.
Bro said lots of baseball players. That's the entire damn team.
So
That's
his family is
so-
Kikus that are Amish and they are part of a baseball team. That's what I'm getting at right now.
So much is happening.
I'm putting notes down.
Yes, you see, my name is Harry Dix, and this is my wife. I need a dick. We're the Dicks.
Couple of dicks.
Sorry, if you ever watched Letterkenny, you would know.
I feel like I've heard
I
this from
need to-
somewhere.
I need to know, is this happening in character or
No.
not? I was gonna say. Pinhead just as he's translating this just starts dying.
No.
I was gonna say Pinhead will
Um,
look at this accent while he's translating it too.
The mime signs to Pinna, if you agree
That is
to
their
help
last
me
name,
capture
Liz.
my engagement ring, I'll let you into.
Oh,
So
okay.
we're finding an engagement ring.
I see. So we have to. Can I do an investigation check?
Yeah.
Okay.
But what are you trying to do?
Investigating for the ring or some sort of clue towards where the ring went.
Oh, you don't need to do that. The Kenku is not in the Hollow. But if you agree to, okay. Well, yeah. Roll the check.
Roll the what?
Guidance.
All on the drop the rain in the milk carton. That's where it is.
Oh,
Guidance.
okay. I'm doing investigation. Or what am I doing?
Yeah, you can do investigation.
Okay. It cut out a little bit. That's why I was a little confused. All right. Let me just 17 plus guidance 19.
Perfect. As you take a look around the surrounding area, you see a track of what appears to be giant bird-like feet running towards the snail racing area. But that's not where the tracks end. They keep going beyond that.
Day just sort of starts tracking it, and he's just like, these appear to be the Kenku footprints that we need to follow. Goes in like detective
They're so
mode.
big.
As
Oh.
we're
I want to
Sure.
clarify though. The mime said that if you agree to do that, they would let you into the Hall of Illusions for free.
Oh. Well, I mean, we might as well. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get the bird, so we can get in there for free, so we don't have to use as many punches.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that this doesn't affect you, Pip, but you know,
Oh no, Pip completely understands.
I only have like 10 gold.
Pinhead would just buy you more tickets.
How much money do you have right now?
How much money does Pinot have? Like, he's just able to hand out money like this.
Pinhead has exactly 57 gold
What the
and
fuck?
2 silver.
How?
Pinhead did
good
not
time.
need half of the stuff he starts with.
Oh, I see. You sold stuff. All right, that makes sense.
When?
Pip has a lot of gold too.
All right. So, yeah, I guess Pinette just constantly giving Daymarion gold coins every time he mentions money is so funny.
A singular gold coin. Like, here you go.
Oh, here you go. Here's your allowance.
Don't spend it all in one place now.
Pinhead is also celibate, so he does not need the money.
Okay.
He
I'll
lives
take
a life, a modest life.
Great. I'll take another gold coin. I have now 12 gold coins. I started with 10 from the beginning, and that's because I had modest beginnings, as it were. Eventually,
Perfect.
I'll have enough to buy a loot, or I can just probably find one somewhere around here and just keep it.
Serial, I don't think doing that is the plan because they have an engagement ring they lost. I think they'd know what their engagement ring looks like.
You know, Demarion has forgotten there is a certain person in their party that has instruments.
There's multiple people that have instruments.
Sure. Do any of you have an extra loot that you don't mind me having, though, or keep, like borrowing, I suppose?
No.
I got a lute, a flute, a pan flute, and a song horn.
Okay. Could I
Interested?
borrow the lute?
Yes, you can have
The
the
lute
loot.
is the only one I can play. For now.
You
I
can't play
appreciate that.
anything else.
I'm not a
Just be
real
careful
bard.
how you string the. Just a fair warning. Careful how
Uh-huh.
you play the strings.
Hmm.
What is wrong with this loot that you're giving them?
I'm gonna speak in character.
Sianki's gonna give you the loot, but just be warned. It
Uh-huh.
might be a little more powerful than a normal loot.
Oh.
What do you mean by that?
Limited
That's a different
power.
accent. I forget. Yeah, hold on.
Let me pull up
There we go.
Sianki's other
What do you mean by
character
that?
sheet. Hold on, I gotta
Something
pull
like
his
that. I
old
don't know.
character one sheet real quick.
I'm too tired.
Field of
Okay, what's up?
Coven. So once per arrest, you can do Thunder Wave effects
Oh.
with it.
Oh, so this is like a magical item loot.
Yeah.
Do we get
Just
magical
be careful how
items?
you use it.
What? Okay, good talk.
What?
Pizza does sound really good.
Guess it does sound good. All right, so let's. All right, well, I guess I'll just be careful about that. But yes, on the way. And hopefully this kinku is not too difficult to, communicate with, much less to either barter from or trick.
So, as you are walking away from the Hall of Illusions, I need somebody to roll a d8.
I
Sure.
suppose
I rolled a
roll-
6.
Okay.
Too late.
Do we all
I
need to
guess
roll, or
I'll-
just one of us?
Just needed one. So, Emu.
Uh-oh.
Pin it.
And it has a triple border now.
All right. Okay.
He no longer has a border.
As you adventurers wander through the carnival's twisting paths looking for Kinku, a sudden puff of sparkling glitter erupts nearby, catching the light like a miniature fireworks display. From the mists of the shimmering haze, a startled man, dressed in fine but slightly disheveled attire, his expression shifting rapidly from shock to embarrassed resignation. To everyone's amusement, his head has magically transformed that of a braying donkey, complete with long ears, a twitching snout, and wide, bewildered eyes. But you can see nearby a small clusters of mischievous pixies hover in the air, their translucent wings fluttering rapidly as they clap their hands and giggle with gleeful delight at their handiwork. One pixie darts closer, her voice tinkling, bell-like laugh.
Evil pixies!
The shop tonight. Don't worry, sir. It's just a typical witchlight.
Are these part of the circus? Day looks at Pip.
You need to move your character down here. But
What?
I'll move your character. Get down here. Fucking me. Would I know if this is part of the circus, Wolftress? Or are these just like rogue pixies?
Yeah,
pixies.
the pixies are part of the circus.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, these pixies are part of the circus.
Just wondering if they're like the Fey version of seagulls, and we should just like chew them away or something.
Just smack him with the flute.
Yeah, get out of here.
Well,
Get out of here.
I DM'd you something. Can you answer that?
You could smack them away if you want. They just might not like it.
Throw some
Oh, that was
breadcrumbs
out of
on the
character.
floor.
You hear the pixies say. The party, they can sense the amusement or the sympathy.
Well, if you care for this individual, monkey head, we will lift the curse early if you entertain us. Entertain us. Come on,
Easy.
Pip.
He can entertain anybody with his flute.
So Yankee jumps up on a railing that's right next to the gate. And starts playing with his flute. I will roll a performance real quick.
We could
As
Guidance.
performance about it.
as Sayanki does that, I pull out my bagpipes and also roll a performance to
Nat or not nat 20, sorry. A 16 plus 4, you got a 20. Was
Dirty
it guided?
20.
I also want to
And you get
roll
a
a performance
guidance.
to play my bagpipes. Yeah,
What's
you
your
get guidance, Jacobs.
Yeah, what's your
It's
guidance?
1d4 added to your 20.
24. Cool.
It's 1,
Daymarion so it's
is
1 1.
a
So
bit
21.
nervous trying to pull up this lute that he's never used before. Like, I don't
Just
know
don't
if...
play like a guitar.
I'm going to
no.
roll. I got
Okay.
a 10.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Because I'm.
16.
Oh wait. No, I don't get advantage on any of that. That's just a
Mm-mm.
10.
No.
Hmm.
And then as I am playing it, I'm like also casting my different cantrips, like dancing lights to have some little lights going. I have minor illusion to have some like drums being played as well to go along with the music. And then prestidigitation to have like little showers of sparks and like flickers of flames as effects for a little show.
Hmm.
Take care, Cereal. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, bye, cereal.
Bye, cereal.
Box of cereal. Cereal.
As you play, the pixies do like it. They clap, and the pixies flutter closer to you, eyes sparkling mischievously.
Said, that performance was fun. It was fun. Except you have to answer my riddle. Aw, are we really gonna give riddle? Shh. We can get more for this.
The pixies throw little colorful stones your way. But they're not anything other than shiny stone. Pixies usually like. But
How about this? If you answer the riddle, I'll give you what you need.
but if you get it wrong,
Be a donkey indeed.
I'd like
Except for you,
to
Pip.
I'd like
You're-
to attempt to persuade the pixies, saying that we have already done the thing that they asked, and I'd like them to keep their promise. You know, you did say if we gave you a performance you enjoyed, you'd let them go back to normal. We did exactly that. Please
I
return
said,
Bennett to us. We have plans to do. We have things to do. We're looking for a ring. We are unfortunately quite busy at the moment. And yes, I know what you said. You said that if we gave you a performance and you enjoyed it, you would let them go. I will roll my persuasion check now. 22.
I mean,
well, we did ask you to entertain us.
Hmm.
The performance seemed like a bonus, but I would let this slide.
the donkey-headed man back to normal.
However, if you want a hint, the ring, shiny little thing. If you can answer a riddle, I'll tell you where the king could be.
Sure, we can answer your riddle as long as our friend is back to normal. That was the main goal of our performance.
Hmm.
Well, it's really whether or not you want to have an.
Your mic cut out at the end. Really, whether or
It's
not we want to have what?
an easy answer.
I'll let one of them decide. Give them a chance to do things as well.
All of y'all had really good performance checks. Enjoy. Definitely give yourself about 5 silver pieces each.
Okay. Ugh. Ow. That hurt. You said give us 5 silver? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad.
The pixies look at the other members of the party.
Do you want an easy answer? Which your way.
To be
Alright.
fair, this voice fucking hurts.
We can certainly
I can imagine.
try to do this. And of course, if an accident is too much, we'll remember what it's supposed to sound like.
Yeah. You don't have to. If it hurts your voice, you don't have to continue doing it.
Oh, thank fuck. You could just tell me that, yo, you need to shut the fuck up. Those voices were bad.
No, they're not bad. It's just that, like, if it's
you're
actively
doing great.
hurting, you don't strain yourself.
Okay.
Like, no reason to hurt yourself over it, you know?
Yeah, no, I totally got you.
I know you strained
Honestly, I
yourself at the
wanted.
beginning of the game because you played that elderly man.
Oh no, this is much easier for me to do instead of the. Oh my god! Because it's actually
Peanut just
cracking my voice.
That's fair.
Peanut
That's fair.
hearing a small plop of the ball hitting the water again.
Back in my day, a good old a tea bag in here and a tea bag in there. Everywhere a tea bag. Good old pixies. Anyway. So do you guys want to attempt the pixie stuff or not?
I'm down. Let's
I'm also Wolfstress. I DM'd you something. Could you like give me a simple answer? Because I forgot goblins even got that until I was looking at my traits earlier.
Ooh, whoops. Let me see.
Here comes the blue snail in the lead, followed by the orange snail, and then the red snail, and the purple snail. Way in the back is the green snail.
What one would you bet on, Jacob?
The yellow orange snail that's outside the track just burning out and doing donuts.
The one that's on the sign?
Oh, that's not a sign. I thought it was on the path.
Are you talking about the one that's, like, right next to Peanut?
Yeah, I thought it was on a path. I didn't think it was on the side.
Yeah, no, it looks like it's on top of the gate.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, he's just on the path. He's just burning out. He's having a good time.
For real.
That snail's in Tokyo. Snail Drift.
There.
The pixies flutter towards Damarin, little glittery bits floating around. Their eyes still sparkling. To break the spell and end his bray, You must guess what I will say. I am not alive, but I can grow. I don't have lungs, but I can blow. I dance and flicker, soft and bright. Guess me true to set things right.
A light bulb.
What was that? So I'm not alive, but I can grow. For the other parts,
I don't have lungs, but I can blow. I dance and flicker, soft and bright. Guess me true to set things right.
Huh.
So
Okay.
has no lungs but can blow.
It's okay if you struggle. Would you like one hint?
Hmm.
sure.
I,
Think of
yes, go
what's
ahead.
alive, yet never breathes. It flickers and dances, gentle ease.
Hey, Marin, would you like a guess, or do you want me to just take a guess?
I think
Something that is
I have
not
an idea,
alive.
but you can go first on it. You can attempt.
If you have an idea, I'll let you take a guess.
Mm. I think we only get one chance at this.
Hmm. Is that true? Do we get one guess at this, or do we get multiple?
You can have the guest of 3.
In that
Yes, but there's
case,
3 of us, so you get 3 chances.
If Siaki gives you a performance, will you give him hints?
Well, give the first guess, and we'll give you a second.
would you like to guess then, first day?
Could you repeat the riddle?
To break the spell and end his bray, you must guess what I will say. I'm not alive, but I can grow. I don't have lungs, but I can blow. I dance and flicker, soft and bright. Guess me true to set things right. The first hint is think of what's alive, yet never breathes. It flickers and dances with gentle ease.
Side of corner for a second. Speak to privately to each other real quick.
Okay.
Siaki's gonna go over here, away from the Snoopy little fairies.
I walk over to Sayanki, and I cast um I cast Prestidigitation and Thaumaturgy, and like both at the same time to make like hold out my hand and make a little fire like flicker appear.
Why are you showing
Mm.
Sayanki a fire?
Think
think we're on the
about
same
the riddle.
wavelength.
Sayanki is a actor.
And as Sayanki asks that, I make the fire get bigger.
Oh, you want to
Like,
burn the fairies?
no, the fire is able to grow, and then I like use thaumaturgy to make like a. There's a thaumaturgy. I don't know. I'm gonna say thaumaturgy can like do this because it. I think it could make like a very small gust of wind. I don't know.
Okay. If
Anyway,
your answer isn't right,
anyway,
you'll see
I
Sayanki
use
out.
I use whatever magic I have. I forget that like makes a very small gust of wind to like blow the fire out.
Okay. If your answer isn't right, yes,
Mhm.
Sayanki is an actor.
Okay.
He can mimic the voices of the pixies
Okay.
and perhaps sway them from to give us the riddle.
You could try that if the answer isn't right.
Okay. Good talk, good talk. Alright, we got this group. Sayanki is gonna try to sneak away and hide into a spot that the fairies will not see him go to.
So Day, would you like to guess?
I think I was right. At least it makes me feel a lot more safe knowing we're on the same mindset about this. I just always worry. I was really bad at tests.
That's fair.
Why I wasn't very good at the academy.
Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, I think you're a great wizard.
Ah, uh, that's nice. Um. So
You
yeah,
don't sound enthused about that whatsoever.
you haven't seen him cast any spells.
Yeah, you can't really say he's a great wizard. He hasn't cast
Known
anything.
him for less than a day.
I don't even think you've seen him cast elementalism once, which is a
against us.
cantrip.
Hey, that's more spells that I've seen anyone else other than I guess Sayanki cast because he wanted to try to make me go to sleep.
Yeah, that's true.
15 times guidance.
Okay, so
Yeah.
50
Well, that's
times
because
good.
you're gods.
All right. So yeah, Damarin will go over to the Pixies and he will just in he's going to use elementalism to beckon fire, and it creates let's see. He'll just create like a little torch in his hand, like a little like flame with it for just a minute. And he's like, I believe this is your answer.
As Day does that, I cast both Prestidigitation and Thaumaturgy to grow the fire. Actually, no, just Thaumaturgy. Prestidigitation only light stuff. So yeah, Thaumaturgy to make the fire slightly bigger.
Whoa. They make big boom booms.
And then I just like spam cast Thaumaturgy to make the fire change to every color of the rainbow.
Whoa. Dude, if we were high, it'd be so good. So your answer is fire?
Yeah, I think Damarin actually smirks in a way where he's like, these pixies can party, actually.
Let's go party. Come on, party.
It incidentally, he can choose to like burn. He can change the color as well, and he can also choose the scent that it gives off, like a candle. So we're just
Yeah.
gonna give it like a nice spiced vanilla kind of scent, like a vanilla, but with like an extra hint of like little kick, like a little, you know. But yeah,
That's true.
it's a delicious smell in the air.
All right, since fire is your answer. Yes, the pixies clap in unison, super cheery, very happy that you had guessed the riddle correct.
With your answer, we won in return. We saw was the strangest thing. A bird flapping and running away. But then, when we saw the mime, Mr. Candle.
Hold on, sorry. You have to go back to this shit. Quick. Okay.
Mr. Candlefoot. The mime. Oh, yeah, that's right. That is his name. It is his name. Oh, shut up, you two. Just get on with it. Ah, yes. The Kinko use disguise. Disguise, you say? To answer your questions. We saw a one candle chasing Kinku, but then there became two Candlefoots. So if you follow the trail, see another Candlefoot. But that's impossible, because he's at the Hall of the Illusion. I understand that, sisters. But shut the fuck up! If you see the double of the Candlefoot among the people, you'll hear the voice. The one you met doesn't talk, does he? Well, I would assume not, considering that a Kinku can steal voices. Well, anyways, if you see another mime, and he's not at the Hall of Illusions, that's where Kinku be.
I see. So
Also, I don't know about the Sex Panther scented candle. That's a weird half-elf dream boy.
it only lasts a minute, so hopefully it lasts longer than that. Unfortunately, the cantrip doesn't. I'm sorry, what? That's crazy. Anyway, we should thank you for that
Anyways.
information.
So
You've
Kinku
been-
is Faco?
I mean, they might be like an arcane trickster rogue or something. They might have like some sort of illusionary abilities. This Kenku. Because they, I guess, might have a doppelganger of sorts, pretending to be the mime.
What's the other one sound like? The candle one, you say?
What?
Oh, Sex Panther scented candies? Oh, candles? All I know is that with Sex Panther scented candles, you're supposed to get the perfect evening.
Yes. Especially with the half-elf boy. Us Khajiit and Lassa.
Anyways,
no.
to recap, Kanku stole Mime's voice. Kanku used disguise. Kanku now looks like Mime.
Seems that way.
So we must find Mime, but not at Illusion House.
Sianki has idea.
We could kick him in the knee and see if he screams. Because apparently he's not supposed to be able to do that. That's a crazy thing to say. You know what?
But see, Yankee
We can
has
make
a
him laugh.
violent idea.
That'd be a lot less violent. We should make him laugh.
Sianki has less violent idea.
Okay.
And it wants to smite the Mime.
Sianki can disguise as well.
Sure. Okay. That's
If
fair.
Sianki could at least see what mine looks like, then Sianki can fool the Kinku that Sianki is mine. And make him give up.
Why would he give up just because you look like the mime?
because then he knows that the mine is onto him. If the Kinku is trying to disguise as the mine and then makes confrontation with the mine, he's either going to give in or flee.
He might do as he's already done before and flee.
Watch then we just trip him. I have this sling.
None of our legs are fast are bigger than 2 foot except for Days.
Take sling from Siyanki and go tie it into an area as well as this rope and have him trip.
We have to find him for.
He might be at the Hall Illusion.
We told the woman I'm not at the Hall of Illusions. It's the Kinku.
Oh my gosh, are you paying attention?
I think Sayonki's not paying attention.
No, Goblin's not paying attention. If the one at the
Sayonki's not.
Halls of Illusion is not the actual mime, Siyanki, as disguised as the mime, goes and confronts the Kinku. If
The
he
one
tries to
at the
flee,
Hall of the Illusions is the actual mime.
that you know of.
Didn't they say it was the actual mime?
No. No, they did
Night
not.
Liz.
Peanut's literally crying, sobbing. Peanut's 9 intelligence is just slightly high enough to be better than Sayonki's. But that means Peanut
To
now
reconfirm.
understands.
Good night,
Whoa.
Liz. Sleep well. To reconfirm, Wolfdress, you
Night,
did say that the
Liz.
one
Hope the
after
food was good.
at the tent.
The Pixies did tell you that the mime that's at the Hall of Illusions is in fact the real mime. His voice was stolen by the Kanku that took his identity as well, is running amok around the carnival.
Okay, I know a little
Sayonki
better.
dumb.
More like Siyanki can't understand like 50% of things she says because her mic cuts out like a lot. And so
Yeah.
tries the best to understand.
Oh
That's
shit, does my mic really cut out a lot?
Yeah,
Kinda, yeah.
I am
Well,
so
not
sorry.
kind
Yeah.
of, but
it's
it's
okay.
not so bad. I can't completely understand you.
Well, I'm
Oh
glad you have a great
no.
time not being able to
It's
understand.
something with Discord noise suppression. Honestly, maybe if you just turn it off for now, it'll help.
Unfortunately, I don't know if it will because our DM, like I said, had the same issue. And even though
Yeah.
you turned off his suppression and everything, it just did not fix it. It just would not.
I
For
see.
some reason, if you talk for a long period of time, like if you're DMing, it does it. For
But
certain people too.
even sometimes when she just says like a sentence or two, half of it's cut out.
Right. It's like it's almost like if you talk for an X period of time, but then like even if you do short sentences after, it just breaks. I don't know why.
That's true.
It's so stupid.
But either way, like that's mainly why we ask you to repeat yourself. To be honest, sometimes, but it's fine for the most part.
Oh, it
As
doesn't
long as you're
bother
fine with
me to
repeating yourself.
repeat. I feel
Yeah,
like I need to switch my mic then. I have several. This one has been giving me some issues.
that's fair.
Um,
But yeah, we have to look elsewhere.
yeah.
I like your idea though, Jacob.
Yeah. If only it's actually how it was truly interpreted, it would have been great. But it's fine.
I mean, we could still technically do that idea, just not going to the
Hall of Illusion, yeah.
yeah.
So technically the point still stands, it's just a different location.
But we don't
Yeah,
know
like-
where the location is yet.
yeah.
And so we can't pre-tie sling.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Is you just can't
And
pre-tie
rope.
the sling.
Lots of rope.
What I am going to say though, it is the 4th hour that is struck. The atmosphere of carnival goes really wonky. You hear in the distance, "Hear ye, hear ye. Come, come on. An event is starting." At the big top.
Pinup votes we go to the big top. Maybe Cancun be at the
So
big top.
come to the big top for the extravaganza.
I do
It
like a
is
big top. I mean, what? That's crazy. What?
what?
Is that a
Pinup
top hat?
does oh no wait, Pinup can't say that actually, never mind. Pinup's celibate. He can't say that.
He's like hyperventilating. He's like, "What does that mean? What does that mean?"
And no, Pinup understands. But Pinup just can't say what he was going to say.
What is Peanut? Should DM me what Peanut was gonna say.
Can I insight what he's gonna say?
Pinup does too, but then
Right.
I was like, wait, no, Pinup's celibate. Pinup's part of the church.
You could see that
He really has to
the
put a pin on that
crowds
nut. Am
of-
I right?
Oh.
Sorry.
you
I'm
can
sorry.
see-
This is an
You're
80 plus
totally
stream.
fine.
I have an 80 plus stream. I hope everyone else does too.
I'm not streaming.
Okay,
My
great.
stream just exists. You know, it's just there.
Um,
Somewhere in the
Alright.
void.
All right.
As
Who
it
wants to go to the big tops?
you could see that the crowds are going to the big top. And you also see in the distance the second mime Candlefoot is going for. But what I'm going to do is I am going to end it at a cliffhanger here. You see that the second Candlefoot is in sight, and there is a big top extravaganza where all people within the carnival are headed toward the big tent. For one, you could see the culprit, and two, see a very sexy half elf man carrying a headed towards the tent.
Oh no,
Whatever
guys, I'm gonna be
happens
useless.
then- Whatever happens then, we never know. We could meet big honchos. We could.
And already
then-
preparing his guidance and his spare
But
the
what we
dying.
know at this carnival is that everything feels chipper and deeper depths of the Witchlight Carnival. You see some serious shit. Also, Damarin may or who knows, just a. But that all also depends on if you would like to continue. May this be the halfway end. Thank you all for joining me at the Wilds Beyond the Witchlight.
You're cutting out so much, Wolfstress. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. It's pretty much she's just going over.
What we
like,
heard was really
this-
good. Yeah.
Yeah, from what I get is like we're ending here. What's like there's like hints of what's going to happen next time, stuff like that.
It's gonna
Only
be.
if you want it to be.
I want to do it again. I want to do more.
I do want to do
Same.
more as well.
Unfortunately for my time, it is coming to 1 a.m.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fair.
I have to take care of the pupperdoos
12:58.
and make
sure.
some
Yeah.
brownies.
That is totally fair. Well, then did we want to do... Are we available for next week, everyone? Or do we want to plan like around another day? Or... Because I'm fine, but, you know, my schedule's probably a bit more open than some people.
As long-
Only days I'm guaranteed to not be available is the 17th and 18th.
I'm fine for next week as long as everyone else is.
Cool,
It's like
cool,
same
cool.
day, like Friday, same time too, if that's what you want.
Sounds good to me.
Hey, oh my god. Are you
Oh my
guys
God.
actually wanting to do more?
Yes, you're an amazing
so much.
DM.
You're an amazing DM. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, if you really want to continue on with the campaign, I actually Wild Beyond the Witchlight that flows into stories. It is a long-term campaign of if you want it. We can also end it at the end of Wild Beyond the Witchlight. It just depends on. I am happy to take a look deeper into all of your characters and create your specific character quests. I
Yeah.
hinted at stuff for Vanity. There is a lot for that. Yeah.
We all already know Peanut's character quest.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Do we?
It's the best
Well, I guess we
flower
do.
crown to
I
ever exist.
I honestly love that. It's gonna
Mine
be
is
so
just to
beautiful.
investigate the magical. That's basically it.
The Crystal Rose. I'm actually going to create that into a home magical. So look forward to that there.
A little homebrew.
Little homebrew. Yeah, no, I'm willing to do stuff. Just as long as everybody is having a good time. I don't mind if you want to do it campaign week bi-weekly, just let me.
Sounds good.
But yeah, nah.
Perfect.
I'm gonna make sure I have the Baja Blast for every time.
Fair.
You might have to
Sounds
share some to
good.
me. For some reason, I am brain dead for some reason. I can't think.
The
I've been
Sayanki infection
streaming
has
for a
hit
bit. I know. Also, you're playing like
Yeah.
a low intelligence character. You're just in character. Fine.
Yeah.
No, get out of here.
you. Don't worry, the same happens in the other campaign I'm in for me.
Oh no.
Why are all bards low intelligence?
This is low
Listen.
intelligence, high charisma.
He doesn't even have high charisma. I don't understand.
Is charisma enough?
I need to go look at John's stats.
I'm telling you, it's crazy.
And at
Yours
the
is pretty
end,
good.
No,
may
John
we
has a
all
21
teabag
in
the bad
charisma. John at least has high charisma.
Who? What? Who does?
In our
My
other
character in
campaign,
the other campaign.
Oh, sure. Okay.
He has a 21 in charisma.
Yeah, Sayanki does not. The only good stat he has is dexterity. And it's an odd number for some reason. Why is it an odd number?
I don't know, but I hate it.
Yeah, John
And
just
Good
goes
for
up
what?
to every character and he just asks for uppies. And normally he gets them because he has a plus 11 to persuasion.
and then I'm just there casting guidance on everything he does.
Well, all I know is that it was an absolute pleasure to role play with you guys. And when we reach further into the carnival, just know that there are like several maps to go through, especially with this campaign. Yeah, no, absolute delight. Just genuine fun time that I had with you all.
Yeah, thank you for hosting for us, Wolftress.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And destroying your voice with all the different voices. It was really great.
It was
Good job.
great. Yeah.
You don't have to worry about that. I
The
have
vocal
pixies
range
in
goes
me at
crazy.
night. All right,
Vocal
I need
range
to.
goes crazy.
You don't have to be lonely at pixieonly.com.
Oh my god. Next time I'm gonna have a different.
It's
Yeah.
fair. It was fine for like the most part. We could understand you. It just cut out a lot. That's why we're just like, huh? What'd you say?
Yeah,
Aw.
for sure.
Alright. Well, everybody have a wonderful night. I'm gonna eat some brownies.
Fair.
And forget
Yeah.
about the world. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Wolfdress. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Night.
Pennant will one day get uppies from Day.
You
Is
know,
that like his whole
if
mission
Pennant-
plan?
That's his secondary goal, other than the flower crown.
if Pennant wants uppies, Pip will give them uppies.
Pip is shorter than Pennant.
There's
Okay,
a
that
chance
doesn't mean
that
I can't pick you up.
you guys could like give uppies and then be like in a trench coat. Be like you could pretend to be like average height, medium size.
We did say we were going to do that. We're gonna get
Great.
Pennant, Pip, and me all on a trench coat.
And then we're gonna jump you because you denied us uppies.
I mean, there's always a
Yeah.
chance that we'll play this long enough that I'll get telekinesis or something, so I could just move you guys without actually touching you.
Why don't you want to touch us?
Fling the goblin paladin at the enemies with telekinesis.
I don't.
With
I'm not.
gotta do what you gotta do.
divine smite. Just active. The paladin missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't at all times.
It's like that.
Also, guys, for everyone out there, do you like this new? I have my new VTube avatar. I think I look a lot more like human and cute, and the outfit was made by Wolfstress. Also, my oops, I didn't know where
Question mark?
I no longer want to go low.
Okay, don't worry about it then.
You know, I'm just.
But yeah, let me go
keep
ahead and
going.
find someone
look.
to rate.
You're leaving, Jacob?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna find someone to
Have a
raid.
good night. Sleep well.
Yeah, I'll spoil.
Lovely. Let's see.
Yeah, I need to find someone to raid as well.
It's you know. Oh, hello, fabulous kitten. Thank you so much for being here.
Anyways, before you go raid someone, hydrate.
Oh
'cause I haven't
goodness! Thank you for the
hydrated you yet.
hydrate.
Hydrate after stream.
I mean, I can hydrate now.
I make
it's fine.
sure.
Also, when we were
I gotta
fighting
make
some
sure all my
kobolds in the
friends are
sewers,
healthy.
one, and we spared its life, and my
That's fair.
character adopted him as her son. His name was Rubble. Gave him money to start his own brewery. That's so charming. I love it. Yeah, I am. Let's see. Who will I? It's actually kind of fun to be able to like maybe raid someone who's also doing like a tabletop roleplay situation, which in itself means we might, you know, potentially get some people who are also doing that sort of thing in our, I don't know, social circle, our streaming circle. Also, I'm just incidentally, I'm really proud of us for doing as well as we are, because like most of the people I'm seeing who are also doing the same kind of thing do not have like as many viewers as we have. So thank you everyone for being here. It's really nice. Like, it helps that I guess we had a bit of a starter with everything we were already, you know, like we've been streaming for a while. But you know, hello, I'm late, but I'm here. Aw, we are about to end, but it's lovely to have you here.
Or
thank
whoever
you.
came in right as you.
I know. I mean, the VOD's still going to be there. Although the music's not going to be in the VOD, unfortunately, because I did add some music in the background, but for, you know, copyright licensing reasons, it won't actually be in the VODs. Because stinky. Because heckin' stinky. But thank you for being here. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It was a pretty lengthy stream, though. We did 6 hours. It's crazy.
We did
Our first ever live D&D session. What a treasure. What a gift.
It was fun. I'm glad we did that.
Yeah, it's super fun. I didn't know what to expect, to be honest. Like I knew that like I enjoy all of you lovely folks. But like it was, at least for something like this, it was kind of like last minute ish. Like it was kind of just like I don't know, but I think it really came around. I was mostly worried about myself more than I was anyone else because I just was like
I was
don't know.
straight up kidnapped last week into this session.
That's a
I mean,
weird.
if
Thank
it makes
you.
you feel better, I was also kidnapped like right before I added you,
That's a weird.
like to
Thank you.
get you in.
Yeah.
It's saying that you were kidnapped.
Yeah, it's really nice of Jacob to be like, "Hey, get in here."
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna rate these folks, these lovely folks. I'm rating. I mean, hopefully they're cool. If they're not, you know, as always, feel free to leave. But here we go. I will start up this raid, preparing it. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Thank you for, you know, supporting this very experimental trial thing that we were doing. I think it went well. Can't wait to do more of it.
10 out of 10 would do again.
Absolutely, it's so good. Yeah, folks. Night night.
Night night, family.
I did a night.